I completely forgot to update the title on Twitch. At least it's the right game. All right, now it's updated. I just totally missed that step in my prep. What's up, Samantha? Good evening. Happy Sunday. How are you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing Elden Ring DLC included randomizer, which I'm excited to get back to. We've been making a lot of progress, I feel like, the last 2 streams. For so long, I felt like I was struggling. You heard me complain so much about leveling and finding items and so on. Well, upgrades have started to come a little bit. I feel like levels have gotten a bit better. I don't know, it feels better now and I'm enjoying. So I'm excited to get back to it. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? How is your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I hope you're all well. What is up, everyone? Crystal Panther. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. There it is. Thank you so much for the redeem. Fart nerd, shut up. Screen name, not something I'm telling anyone. For anyone who's not viewing Samantha over on Twitch right now. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you all enjoy seeing the lovely Crystal Panther. The beautiful, the stunning, the shimmering, the shining, the lovely, lovely. You know, it's kind of enchanting. You know, actually, it doesn't work for you. That's interesting. Must be because you need to be on the other side of the lights. That makes some sense with some basic imagining the refractive properties in my head. I was about to say, from my perspective, this is true. The underside looks lit, and the top is quite shaded. It's quite a pretty effect. It's not a $600 effect, not worth that much, but it's quite nice. It's quite lovely. Good way to start off the stream. What's up, everybody? How is it going, Candy, Sad Cat, Explodaberry, Lady Grace? Good to see everybody. What's up, Mendez? How are you doing, Rave Taco? What's up, Molten King? Hello, Shiro. Hi, Thomas. What's up, Luminescent? Good to see you. Hey, Faircry, BJ Birdie. What is going on, Fart Nerd? Shut up. What's up, Sad Cat the Silly? Hey, Batadar, Lucifel, Wuromi, Bugster. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Twin Celestials? Hey, Crowned Peppy, good to see you. What's up, Freakadelic? Hello, all of you. What is going on? How have you been? How are you doing? I've had a fantastic weekend. Spent all day out hanging with Mondo and his wife yesterday, and meeting up with a couple other people. Like, we had dinner with his brother, but there's a lot that happened yesterday. We were celebrating his birthday, and I'll save the stories for when we're in game, just because otherwise it'll take forever to get to the game. Try and tell them to you as we explore catacombs and heroes' graves and other things like that. What's going on, all of you? Huh? Where am I? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Albuquerque, perhaps? Why does this all feel so familiar? Candy stealing my crown. Candy coming in early. Room for one more. Always is. Always jump in the back. Let's hit the road. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it makes it up to fantastic. Pretty good is nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tired? Feel that. I feel that. Thankfully, I got a lot of sleep last night, but I'm paying back sleep debt for the week and probably longer than that. Hope you get a chance to rest, that you're otherwise comfy and happy, Thomas. Do you have any food allergies? Not that I've found. I have not found allergies to anything in my life yet, apart from I may, in the past, say, 3-4 years, have begun to develop mild seasonal allergies because I seem to get stuffed up the last couple springs, maybe the last 3 springs. I really don't remember how long it's been. It's that mild, lucky for me. That's the only allergy I know of, and that I'm not 100% on, though it's the only explanation I've come up with. I've been lucky that way. Hello, streamer. What's up, BJ Birdie? Doing a bit rough? I'm sorry to hear that. Retainer came partially loose and is now stabbing your tongue, so you gotta get a dentist appointment tomorrow. Oh, is that something they make time to bring? I hope, like, does it take little enough time to fix, or is it a big enough emergency they'll just take you in tomorrow to fix it? Oh, that sounds annoying. I hope it's not a huge deal, and that you can get it fixed quickly.
Gonna have a good time.
Sorry to hear that. I hope it's cleaned up soon. Sundogsy, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day, that you enjoy the emotes and the stream and whatnot. Thank you so, so much. Sincerely. Any fun new cards? I did not get any. Mondo picked up a few I can tell you about, but there's one he didn't get he really fucking wanted. But that was the whole thing. Because there was one there on sale, but he only saw one there on sale. Yeah. I'll tell you why I didn't get it later. Almost done with Baldur's Gate 3 vids. Only have about 31 VODs left. Yeah, you're almost done. Almost. Thank you for watching them, though. I hope you're enjoying them. Usually a quick fix, but still a bit of an emergency. Okay, I hope they can see you bright and early tomorrow or something. Ugh. I've had, you know, my wisdom teeth out, but apart from that, I've luckily not had any dental problems. I did brush way too hard for a while. I don't know how I missed the advice when I told, you know, like, I'm trying to remember, I think I was talking to my family about it or something. Anyway, I have not receding gums, but a couple spots where it, like, there's like a fucking channel in it. My dentist tells me, no, it's fine. You have just enough left. If they recede significantly more, that's very bad, but those spots, you actually have enough gum pocket or whatever they look for left. It, to my layman's eyes, I'm shocked. I know teeth go way into the gum, but I'm like, what the? It's weird. They're like fjords. I'm trying to find an easy way to give you the idea, but I don't want to over describe it. It's not bloody. It's not bad. It's just, it was fucking alarming when I noticed them. And I was talking to my family about it, and I told them how the doctor had told me that it was because I was brushing at the gum line too hard. I use a soft brush, but I was brushing too hard. And they were like, yeah, you gotta brush softly. And I was like, what the fuck? I remember hearing by a soft brush, but somehow my entire, like, childhood, as you get all that advice, I missed about, you know, I thought you just fucking went for it. You got a soft brush and then you were safe and you... So apart from that, and getting my wisdom teeth out, I've counted myself lucky to avoid things like that. I hope yours is a minor fix I can do quickly. Mainly annoying right now because you got to be careful not to shred your tongue and anything in your mouth, you know, just unconsciously. You're like, good luck, stay safe. Hydra's going to town on his teeth. I wanted them to be bright, sparkly. Yeah, I thought that's how you kept them clean. The dentist has to go in there with a fucking hook, like a boat hook, standing on your chest and go like, fucking hell. It's amazing to me every time how they like fucking lever to pick at plaque and stuff. So I was like, I can get there first before it hardens on. I thought I was the first line of defense and that I was doing my job well. All right? Jeez. First Panther 2025 for you. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy 2025, Freakdelic. What is supposed prince? It does nothing. Don't find out, actually. I put that in the description, right? It's a bit, and it does nothing at all. Sometimes I don't even acknowledge it's happened. I should probably delete it, but we've left highlighted message up there, which we've got enough evidence I accidentally ignore those, and so it's 10,000 for nothing. Why not have a 20,000 for nothing? Yeah, deposed prince is don't worry about it. How many streams ago did that get added? 2 or 3? Oh wait, it's gonna be mixed up a little bit because it may go far enough back that there's another stream in the middle. What date was that? There's a VOD that makes sense of it.
Don't belittle our Prince Hydro.
It's not the Little Prince. The Little Prince is a real prince. Okay? Just a fictional one, but real in that sense. The deposed prince is not even real in fiction. Okay? I deny them. And thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it, Lucefell. Thank you for the support. What's going on, Estro? What's going on, Swan of Man? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Where did I leave off reading these? I accidentally slept until 2 p.m. I'm so out of it. I was a bit like that. Not till 2 p.m., but I went to bed early and I slept many hours to catch up, but I woke up groggy. Well, relax, you know. As I've told you once or twice, please feel free to relax. I'll take care of whatever needs to be done if I gotta.
I just bought more bits for our deposed prince.
I just told you to relax. You were, apparently, did you even hear it while you were buying those bits and typing that message out? There's no prince. Thank you, Explodaberry, for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. I hope I remember the feeling during the first hour of the deposed prince shit. Oh my god.
Me too, Barry. When
it comes time to decide how much of this run aged me, because that's going to factor in a lot. It really is. Lucefell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits that go to me, just to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Hydra's ignoring Twitch and our deposed prince. I was catching up. I try to remember to sort of like start with one, then the other, and it's easier for me if I read everything up until where it's currently new, and then the other. I'm sorry. I'm trying to not miss any of these welcome in sort of messages, because this is when the fewest people are, you know, lurking and chatting. I want to say hi to them. But yeah, it doesn't mean I ignore one of them for a while, that method. I gotta figure out a good way to go back and forth. Maybe post-it notes I move down the screen to mark where I am in each column. Maybe. When are you getting the paintings? They tried to deliver them Friday. They tried to deliver them Saturday. I was gonna go pick them up today, but yeah, it didn't happen because I woke up a bit late and I didn't want to go out in the cold. I didn't do some of the errands I should have done.
Night Batadar, I hope you and the deposed prince sleep well.
Have a good night, Batadar. Explodivary, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. It's very, very kind and generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for the generosity. The paintings are, you know, they're cheap for paintings, but they're expensive things. And I'm trying to debate whether I should just mark it like, look, just leave it. The reason they tried to deliver and they walked away is because it requires a signature. I thought I would be here for it. Friday I should have been, but I fell asleep. It's all part of the bad sleep last week. Don't worry about it. Saturday I knew I wouldn't be around. I'm trying to decide if I should try to come home from work early tomorrow, which is uncertain I can do it, and be here to meet them. By the way, I don't have a doorbell, so I would need to... Okay, I've thought about this a little bit. My plan is either to sit on my bed where I can look out at the window there and see a big delivery truck go by, playing games on my ROG Ally, or on, Michelob Blade of Melania, which is the name of my ROG Ally. Thank you for naming it, Samantha. Or playing things on my phone or something for a while, or just reading. Or using the cat cam to have OBS open here just in preview mode with my phone sitting at the window so I can, you know, do things on my computer, work or games. And over here, I've got one full screen that's like spy cam out my window to see when it's coming. That's my thinking for if I let it remain where I need to sign for it, because they're only going to try and deliver one more time. However, I believe each time they've also taken it back to someplace nearby I could go pick it up. Really quite nearby, is my experience in the past. But if they fail a third time, I don't know if they do that or if they take it all the way back to more of a home base. I don't know, but I haven't got my hands on it yet. I should have my hands on it sometime very soon. I gotta figure out what I want to do for that delivery. What's up, Disease Mr. T? Good to see you. Is the probe still deposed? The prince? No, he just hates our prince. I don't hate our prince. I feel nothing about our prince, because our prince doesn't exist.
Prince Ali Fabulously Ali Ababu. Show some respect. Batadar 2, still without sleep.
Batadar, thank you so... You should sleep, like, for serious. Batadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's gonna be running in my head for a while, too, now. Prince Ali Fabulously Ali Ababu. Thanks for that. Disease Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so kind of you. To me, of course, but also to your fellow viewers. Thank you on my behalf and on theirs. I'm sure they appreciate the emotes. All of you got a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You won't get stream pre-roll ads any longer when you join. Thank you so much, Mr. T. Very kind of you. You're supposed to brush softly? Yeah. At least around your gums, but like the bristles, they splay and they reach further than you think. You should brush pretty soft. I think you're supposed to brush pretty fast. I mean, you've seen electric toothbrushes, they fucking go, but you don't want to put pressure on. You just want very soft bristles laying against your teeth lightly, going really fast back and forth. I think that's what you want. I am not a dentist, and I was just telling you, I only learned some of this shit relatively recently, a few years ago. So please look it up or just ask your dentist if you have any questions about your dental health. But that is my current understanding. Maybe flawed, but that is. Yes, your gums are delicate, that they are. No matter how much you scrub, they stay stained. The dentist was like, maybe it's all the diet soda, but the past year in my head, I've been like, shows picture of Hydro. It's not the soda. There is an aspect that's unfortunately just genetic. People have different oral chemistry. I've never been told I have one that's good for having, you know, brighter teeth, but maybe that's an aspect of it. It's very hard to say. Very hard to say. But clearly there are people who can drink diet soda constantly like me, and that's not having an effect. My teeth are slowly dulling a bit. I wonder if it's because I started drinking coffee. Anyway, I wish you luck. They have, you know, whitening products and things like that. There's no shame in it. Go for it. Go for it.
Whoever this prince is, he seems to have an influence.
Okay, he has a shocking influence for a non-existent being. Thank you so much, Bugster, for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very kind and generous and absolutely nonsensical, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So much. Oh my god. Remember I made a joke that the Deposed Prince was a hidden sequel to The Little Prince?
Remember, Hydro 100% intends his words to be taken as real medical advice.
I'll tell you what, you can take 100% seriously. I'm considering raising the TTS up to like 300 bits and $3 or maybe 5. Jeez. It's not medical advice. I'm not trustworthy. I'm just not. Not because I try to deceive often. I'm just ignorant. Just ignorant. Deposed Prince's deep hydro lore. He's got to deny it, but only those of us in the inner circle know why. Never seen so many bits donated, and it was for a prince who doesn't exist, and they all know the bits go to me. They do. They know that. Of course they know that. Why am I even making a bit out of needing to convince myself they know that? Of course they know that.
Even if the prince didn't exist before, couldn't we have brought them into existence with our shared belief?
No. No, this isn't the novel fucking American Gods, okay? Which, by the way, I enjoyed, but it takes so long to get to the action in the book. There's long periods of just like describing diner food and stuff. It's like diners, drive-ins, and deities. A joke I know I've already told on stream back when I first read it. If any of you are old heads who like remember that, just let me tell it again. Pretty good joke, right? Anyway, kind of want to watch the show because I like Ian McShane and some of the other actors in it, but I need someone to flag for me when they're going to show spiders because one of the gods is, you know, Anansi, right? Anansi, the trickster spider of. I'm afraid I'm ignorant of which part of Africa or which civilization from Africa, but an African myth. I've heard good things about the show. And Ian McShane, I want to see Ian McShane's Odin pretty badly. Maybe I could just look up clips of him, because who knows when I'll get around to the series. I got so many other shows I want to watch in movies. Maybe I could just look up clips. But Ian McShane, as we've talked about before on stream, can fucking shout sometimes, like in Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. God, there's so many messages. I'm falling way behind. It's lovely to have you all here. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry if I'm missing your messages or taking forever to get to them. I do appreciate it. It's just, you know, how are you? Hello. Thank you for the educational stream. You're very welcome. Hydro putting tariffs on our bits? Never.
If the prince isn't real, who keeps emailing me asking for more?
A scammer! How is that not obvious? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Are they asking you to send more in the email by some... Are they telling you to give me Twitch bits? Because then I'm confused who it is. Which one of you is emailing other viewers to tell them, send me Twitch bits? I remember talking in this live chat before. It's gonna keep bringing me back here loop by loop. Hydra was dodging the questions. The cult was connected to him. Is he their leader? Prince of Darkness is making a comeback. Ian McShane is one thing. Richard Schiff as Odin was a hell of a shock/drug in God of War Ragnarok. Oh shit, yeah, I really want to see that. Because I like the West Wing. I need to see Richard Schiff. Oh my god. That's such a weird idea to me. I like him. I'm happy he got the role. I can't picture it. I need it. I need to hear it.
Oh, the prince's name is Askammer?
No, it's not. It's Dr. Marks. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. You fucking dick. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're getting all the frustration from all the messages before. That's not all for you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it so much. Reminding me, Richard Schiff has a voice in that. You may have just moved that up in the schedule. Oh, maybe we should do that before Red Dead 2. Oh shit, I want to hear that. Yeah. I forgot about that. All right, Samantha, let's go ahead and get to Guess the Game, okay? Guess the Game is how we warm up. I'm pretty fucking heated already, but it's tradition. Let's do Guess the Game, talk schedule for the coming week real quickly. Then we'll get into Elden Ring. I've got so many things to tell you that hopefully will distract you from this fucking Prince stuff. I'm going to get out of your way. I'm going to turn on Guess the Game. This is Guess the Game. In Guess the Game, we're trying to guess the game. In these images, our only extra rule is if you know the answer, like immediately, if you're like, I'm fucking sure I know what that is. Don't guess it. Instead, just be very, hello, smug.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Never fear, the one formerly known as Druid Zaddy is still here.
What's up, Banana Dan? Thank you so much for becoming a member, a submanthership over on YouTube. It's very, very generous of you. I appreciate it. I like the new screen name. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the stream. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. If you know the answer, just be very smug and go, I'm very smug because I know what this is. And I'll come back to you if we need help when we only have one or two guesses left. Otherwise, let this take a little bit longer by letting other people throw out wilder guesses. But say you're smug so I know you're here. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is, Samantha? Take a guess. I think this is Nightingale. Was that the name of the doors as portals, crafting, survival, sort of Victorian, was it? Aesthetic game that's in like early access right now? Is it Nightingale? Thoughts, ideas? I sort of guess that just because I see woods and there's a door standing there. That's my only reasoning. It doesn't look like I remember the trailers looking really, but thoughts? Thoughts? A Scammer the Great, they called him? Skyrim Deposed Prince Edition? Diddly Premonition for sure. I am not smug. Me neither. Bloodborne. Prince of Persia. Obviously, Metroid Prime 3. The Brain Beefer. What's up, Pickle Joe? What's up, Apocalypse? What's up, everyone? Good to see you. How's it going? Hey, Bad Pixie. Is that a random door? It's a very random door. It's a completely random door. It's hit game Sonic X Shadows Generations. I'm gonna type Nightingale now because... No, I don't remember the name of the game. It's not Nightingale. What is it called? Hang on. Steam. Is it called Nightingale and they just don't have it in their thing yet? Yes. Okay, never mind. Well, it can't be that because they don't have it in their system. We are going to say a Prince of Persia game. Prince of Persia, the Fallen King. It is not a Prince of Persia game. Thank you for the guess. I appreciate it. Metacritic score 68%. We have an overturned car and fire. That looks like a tree trunk falling down on fire. In the rain. In the rain. Why do I feel so alone? And is it here that I belong? Any guesses yet? Mother used to say, if you want, you find a way. But mother never danced through fire showers. Pacific Drive, Wolfenstein, Infamous, Silent Hill 3, Need for Speed and Fire. This time we need both speed and fire. This is like these lines just write themselves. I don't know which of these is likely at all. No idea. Let's go ahead and say fucking that it's Silent Hill 3. I'll pick that out of the lineup. Silent Hill 3. It is not, but thank you. I appreciate that. What in the world? Original platform Xbox 360 and PS3. We have a meter for hunger, or possibly food preparedness, and a meter for how sleepy the deer is. Does that refer to the population of deer in the nearby woods? Does that refer to the deer here mounted on the wall? They may come to life and laugh at you. I've seen Evil Dead. It's Evil Dead 2 that happens in, right? Not Evil Dead 1. It's a great effect, too. You should watch that movie again sometime. It does frighten me, but it's fun and it's silly in places. And as I recall in Evil Dead 2, that it doesn't just go like, ha 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 ha, towards him. It like fucking rolls its entire head like, I don't know, kabuki theater or something. It's amazing. It's amazing. Not smug, but the reactions are worrying me. You are smug? Wait, do you actually know it, Groovy Doom Guy? Do you know it? Oh shit, oh no, that can't be. It sounds like you do. Oh, do we have a safety net? Thank you for being here. Oh. Deerfest? It's a loop. Everything is Alan Wake. Deer Goes Nuts, yeah, great movie. It's like everything is laughing and then he runs out and the whole fucking like cabin laughs at him, as I recall. Yeah. Hunter Call of the Wild, only because you know the guy who wrote the kill cam. What, who like wrote the code for the kill cam? Really? I'll try that. The Hunter Call of the Wild. It is not, but thank you. Do you know the person who wrote the code for the kill cam or something? Genre horror survival. I feel like I've seen this. But I may not know what it is. I may not be able to bring the name to mind. Help me. May enjoy Army of Darkness, the third movie. I think I've seen like 2/3 of it. Await the Ape is a massive Evil Dead and Army of Darkness fan. And I met him in college, and he was, you know, while we were all sharing movies and stuff like that, things you do late nights in college. That's the reason I've seen Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2. And I think I saw Army of Darkness, but I came in like late. I should watch it again, either way. Know this, but you ain't telling. Candy is smug. Candy, we need your help. Why would you deny us this? He showed us in his interview. He was like, this was me as the kill cam follows a deer getting blown away. Showed us in his interview? Oh, for like a job? That's super cool. Yeah, a bit strange watching this like digital deer be like, blah, but that's fucking cool. That's neat. Call the Wild has no kill cam? You liar. That's not neat. What are we talking about? Reminds you of Siren Games, but in US? You know this monster? No idea. You defer to the smug. Let's go ahead and say that this might be the, it might, I don't know. I'm actually going to type Deadly Premonition because I can't even come up with a guess. Oh my god. I hate this. This is Deadly Premonition. It's a bad game, no one should play. It has this weird power over people who will convince you you should try it. They're wrong. Does anyone know what Deadly Premonition... Oh, you know, I actually don't know this for sure, but I'd be shocked if it wasn't. It's in some ways almost a knockoff of it. Does anyone know what Deadly Premonition's biggest influences was, or one of its biggest influences? Does anyone know? Does anyone have any idea? Thoughts? Guesses? Anyone happen to just remember? You assuming The Shining? Nope. That might be one of its influences. I don't know. I've never seen The Shining. Twin Peaks, of course? Yes. Yes, Twin Peaks is. And you could, instead of playing this game, just watch Twin Peaks. Now available from Z to A. All 3 seasons. Look at that. Can you see? Look at that disc setup inside. All 3 seasons. The movie. Holy shit. Now available. Go get this. Don't fucking play this. Don't let anyone who's like, oh, it's a cult classic. There's like weird value. If you kind of like jank, you'll get it. Don't let them talk you into it. Just fucking watch this. Okay? Please. I had this here because I just received this like an hour ago and I was going to have you guys guess it, but this is too perfect a moment to put it right in front of Deadly Premonition. All right? All right, I'm being harsh. Make up your own minds, but I played some Deadly Premonition and it just wasn't for me. That's all. That's all. Let's do a couple previous days. How long have I been streaming already? Let's do a couple. Oh god, it's almost a half hour already. Great. Good. Let's guess quickly. Samantha, what is this? Is this Dokapon Kingdom? Is it Animal Crossing New Leaf? Is it, oh god, I thought I'd have other ideas ready. Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. Is it, it's Zelda? Is it Wind Waker? Is it, Wind Waker HD? Is it, are there other Zelda games other than Wind Waker? Help me. Skyward Sword, Paper Mario, Rayman. It's all of them. It's all Zeldas. It's the Zelda. No, that means the originator or progenitor, not all, excuse me. I said Deadly Premonition? No, never again. Never again, can you? It's come and gone. It can't be that now. And if you tell me, but it has a sequel, oh, I'll be so mad. We had a bunch of guesses of Zelda. Let's say Skyward Sword. Holy shit, nicely done. Way to make this go quickly. Hell yes. Metacritic score 93. I didn't know that. I fucking loved Skyward Sword. I did, I believe, play the version. No, I played the original. So I think I did. I think they cut down some things you have to like redo, which people were like, this part fucking sucks. And I didn't love it, but I was okay. I think I actually played that version, not even the recent one that I think cut those bits down. I love this a lot, but I kind of like motion controls. I didn't know it got a 93 from critics. I've just heard over and over again how people were like, yeah, it's not bad, but I'd rather never play it again in my life. Yeah. Good shit. Fucking Groose. Good shit. They added some shortcuts in the remake. Probably play the remake then. You got it recently? Excited to play it? I hope you enjoy. I absolutely loved it. I believe they have the possibility to play without motion controls if you prefer, but I kind of liked them. Especially some of the bosses that made you do them quite carefully. I did play with Motion Plus, But if you're playing the remake, you have to have motion plus or better accuracy, right? That's just a Wii thing. Anyway, let's do one more previous day. Got that in one, Samantha. Nicely done. 934. Samantha, what is this? I mean, I think I'm 90% sure I know it. There's a couple reasons I can see that I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I know it. Wall, the finals, Sifu, Mirror's Edge. Take your guess then. Power Wash Sim, Mirror's Edge, Yellow Wall game. Another guess for Power Wash Sim. No idea. Mirror's Edge, Stanley Parable. Mirror's Edge is what I think it is. This is one of the ways in which I knew I could be wrong. It's not Mirror's Edge. It's in the Mirror's Edge franchise, which means it has to be Catalyst, right? Did they make another side-scrolling game much later? A smaller game or something? Or Catalyst is the only other one, right? That at least looks like this. It's Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I've never played. I believe I do own a copy on Steam, but I've never played. Mirror's Edge 1, for several years, I used to reinstall it yearly, sometimes every other year, and just beat the main story again pretty quickly because it's not a perfect game by any means, but when you're in the flow, there are so many sections of the game, a vast majority of it, that feel amazing. It's so, so fun. Motion sickness warning, however. When you do a forward roll or other kinds of flips and, things in this game, the camera fucking follows you. They made a bold decision for that. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We just finished Guess the Game, and we're about to talk schedule before Elden Ring randomizer. How are you doing? How was the second game? It looked... watching it looked probably like you were making headway and enjoying yourself more, compared with Angel Devoid, but Angel Devoid was very fun to watch. Samantha, if you want to know what the fuck I'm talking about, what game is Angel Devoid? The game that stars a character named Angel Devoid, or rather, someone who looks like Angel Devoid. If you're wondering, those are just noises now. What's happening? Go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. He's a fantastic streamer. Chill guy, entertaining guy. Always a good time. There are 2 E's in Mirror's Edge. There are 2 E's just in Edge alone. That's true. What's up, Tino? Hey, KFC. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. What's up, D. Chris? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Replayed Mirror's Edge Catalyst recently after they shut down the servers. Is Catalyst worth playing? I take it if you were willing to replay it, it is. Angel Devoid was great. Synergist was terrible. And you got bored and you ended up talking about nonsense instead. It's always a good stream. You see what he does? He's on a mission. Tino has a project, a personal project, to play all the notable games from history, because there was a long period during which he wasn't a gamer and missed so much. And he is willing, when those games suck, to just talk horse shit for you, to keep it entertaining. And it really is. Please, please, please go follow him right now, so you don't forget. Twitch.tv/badweed. Thank you for getting the links, Explodaberry. I appreciate it. More games need parkour elements. I agree. The only Call of Duty I ever got into for any period of time was Black Ops 3. And that's the entry that has like parkour style movement more than the others. And that was part of the reason I played. Part of it was my brother and I had a similar schedule, so we could play together a lot. I love so many games. The parkour elements make it so much better. It was Vicarious Vision's first game, which was Synergist or what are you talking about? Hydra says the deposed prince almost enough H-bucks to get his crown back. That's not true. That's just provably false. My God. All right, Samantha, that's Guess the Game. We got 3. That makes it 951 played, 951 won, and a 100% win rate. We remain eternal experts of gaming, but only 49 more wins, and we'll get a new title. Schedule, that's the next thing. Thank you for helping me warm up. The schedule this coming week will probably be either normal, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern, or I may send a message tonight or tomorrow, see if people are free to play some board games on a Wednesday. Wednesday is what works for a number of my friends I'm trying to hang out with more. I need to get people over again. It's too long between times. I need the cats to get used to people. And that would preclude having a stream on Wednesday. So, small chance we miss Wednesday and just do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So, it's Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Hopefully, I will have whether or not I'm available on Wednesday worked out midway or late tomorrow and can let you know on the schedule on Discord. If I can't, I'll update it as soon as I know. That's always the place to get the best schedule, the most up-to-date schedule, is the info and schedule channel in Discord. And all those streams will start at 6 p.m. US Eastern, or roundabouts there. Cool, cool. There are a couple games we might slip in for part of a stream or one entire stream that aren't Elden Ring that I want to try. There's a skiing game that just came out. There's a waiting patience manners game coming out this week that Tino was kind enough to point out to me. That's another reason you should follow him. Every Sunday, he does the notable new releases, and you'll get to see the important, interesting games coming up that week. He cuts through all the chaff and finds you the hidden gems, but not the hidden porn games just flooding Steam. Check out the NNRs. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get into Elden Ring. Let us go and play Elden Ring. I am excited for this. And then I can tell you about my Saturday, which was so busy. Don't start it from there. Start it from this, and let's go over to this scene. Eldenring.bat. There we are. There we are. Special Hydro waiting stream would be lovely. Wait, stream has porn? Yeah, when was it that they allowed adult games on? It's a while back now, but I remember there being a sudden flood of just like horny puzzle games on Steam at one point, and I didn't see any news about it. I just went, oh, they must have allowed adult games on. Because there was a fucking flood of them all at one point. What was that? Pin, you've got it. The commands one, right? Thank you so much for that, Explodaberry. And for reminding me to pin it, Lady Grace. And can we get some thank yous for Explodaberry and Lady Grace for constructing and keeping up to date some super useful and interesting spreadsheets, like the chest request redeem and the boss attempts for this run. I love seeing that data. A lot of you love seeing that data, having your questions answered or just comparing how fights went. I really, really appreciate you guys keeping those up. No pressure. If you ever can't or need a little assistance, let me know. I'll do what I can. Thank you so much for the work you've done, though. What's the name of the protagonist this playthrough? This is Content I mean, this isn't Content Faucet. We gotta go die so I can wear something else. But our character underneath there is Content Faucet. Greatest streamer in the lands between. Greatest content creator of any kind. Oh, tens of millions of subscribers. Billions of racked up views. I'm trying to think of some place I can go die quickly, easily, and definitely get my runes back, because I don't feel like leveling up, but I'm just noticed I'm carrying 87,000 runes. Gotta die so I don't look like this. Content Faucet and Hot Deli Fusion equals Content Deli or Hot Faucet. Oh shit, I don't know. I like both of them. Oh my god. My first instinct was Hot Faucet, but I really like Content Deli. Flynn, I'll put that on as soon as I can. I can't wear armor right now. I gotta die. I gotta die before I can wear armor. Who can help me with that? Where are their enemies? I want just one. Ah, yeah, it's you the wolf. He'll chase me a little ways away, too. Come here, wolf. Come here. Wolfy wolf, this way. The Content Deli. What about molding faucet / content? That's it. Come get me. How much damage do you do? Oh, man. Could you even, like, build up a bleed effect or something, please? What weapon are you hoping to get in this randomizer? I have no idea. We've just sort of been using random weapons I get. Largely ones that have had status effects on them. Though some that haven't had status effects or just on a special type of damage.
So what's happening with the prince now?
Nothing. Same as always. It doesn't exist. It's still not existing at all. And bits, money, and nothing will change that. So thank you, on my own behalf, the person who receives them, for the 100 Twitch bits, Bugster. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate the support. Happy to give you an explanation that there's no prince, there's never been a prince, there never will be a deposed prince. Those go to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I guess right now, we've got a bunch of weapons I already like that I'm swapping between and upgrading and playing around with. But what I'm missing that I would really like is a second twin blade that suits me for power stancing. a second whip that suits me, different to the bloodstained whip or whatever it's called, for power stancing. Those are the two things on my mind right now. Those would make me happy. But I don't have a specific ones I want them to be. Ah, the molding deli, shut down by the health inspector. All right, where's Flynn's request? I haven't forgotten. I just need to find it now. Flynn, where is that? Why can't I find it? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Hello, hello. I'm looking. Where is it?
Fuck the bang, that word form, fuck the bang.
I never said to post, you said that.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Why can't I find this message? I can see the Streamlabs bot reacting. What's happening? He said, make content faucet bare chest again? I'm curious why I can't see that message. Sorry, you did. Thank you for doing an announcement. I actually did see when you just posted it. I'm just worried why I don't see that at all. It's on top chat instead of live. Live chat. No, that's what it is. You're right. You're right. Damn, that's been working so well. But apparently not perfectly. Okay, bare chest it is. Happy to do that. Let's go ahead and dress up the rest of ourselves. We're gonna wear sort of limited on legs and gloves, it feels like sometimes. There we go. Okay, yeah. Briar fucking greaves, Briar gauntlets, and we've got the bloody wrap around our face. Because of that old joke, it was my first day with the gauntlets. You know the pirate one? What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you doing, friendo? Samantha! There's never a wrong time to follow Felony. It's hard to say there's even a best time to follow Felony, but if there's a best single time, this would be the best time. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. She recently started Elden Ring for her very first playthrough.
Wow.
And she's rather daunted from what I saw, but was making excellent progress. And it was a huge amount of fun hanging out, watching. Are you planning to stream more? I don't want to pressure you. I don't need a date or anything. Are you planning to? Keep missing Felony Elden Ring streams? Or you? They're excellent. They really are. You'll give her a follow. Her forehead is poking out. You talking about me or Felony? So I saw. There was something I was going to upgrade. Was it more levels on the whip? Or the whip could only be upgraded once with what I had, right? Yeah. I don't have enough to upgrade that even. Oh, wait, no, this is it. Yeah, I could upgrade this to +8, but I don't have. I need 5 more Smithing Stone 3s for +9. Was I going to upgrade the Twin Blade?
Favorite build versus least favorite build in Elden Ring? Super psyched for this stream.
My favorite build would be a lightweight weapon like a light sword or a thrusting sword in the main hand, and casting talisman for incantations in the offhand. There were some times I played that way with my Cypherpata or other short swords and stuff as Hot Deli, and they are my favorite. They're my favorite. I love having 2 different weapons with 2 different purposes. Power stancing's really fun. I'm enjoying this playthrough, but my favorite is having like the short range and the long range, or maybe like slow and then a fast weapon in the offhand. Yeah. So I would say a fast weapon and then offhand incantations. I really like the incantations in this game. You could do it with magic too. Yeah. Least favorite would probably just be like two-handing some really slow hammer. I'll do that sometimes, but I wouldn't want to play a whole game doing big, slow weapons only. Yeah. Makes you so anxious, Elden Ring? Yeah, every Friday? Hell yeah. Died to rats, it was a good time. It was a great time to watch. Belly did so great at Elden Ring, she didn't realize how well she did. Yeah, don't worry about how much you die. If you're making progress, everyone has died a lot in their games. If someone didn't in Elden Ring, it's only because they spent a long time dying in previous games and learning it. You really were doing great, from what I saw. And it was a lot of fun. The Twin Blade. Was I going to upgrade the Twin Blade? I can only upgrade this once as well. Fucking hell. I need like strength to wield my other twin blade. I need to find another twin blade. I could upgrade you guys, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's power stance daggers since I can upgrade them a bit. +1, +1, +1, +1. Wow, I can take both of them up to +9. I had an extra stone for all those levels. Ooh, let's give neither one the Somber Stone yet, but Scorpion Stinger and Reduvia both at +9. That's pretty nice. Good stuff. Good shit. Power stance daggers, back to basics. Yeah, we're cutting down the range here. Which one did I do as main hand? I forget. Which, Samantha, do you get the Ash of War of your main hand or offhand when you're dual wielding weaponry? Which one do you get the Ash of War for? Main, thank you. Then I want to switch these because Reduvia's is way more useful than the Scorpion Stingers. Thank you. You're gonna look sharp with those? 10 out of 10. That kind of snuck up on me. Excellent job. Was it time to level up Vigor? Do we want more intelligence? Do I want to get strength so I can wield that other twin blade at some point? Might be wise. A lot of my weapons do level with strength, even if not primarily. I can respec later. Yeah, in case I want a twin blade power stance later today. I won't bother right now. I need 18. That's just 1 point. Let's put 1 point into strength for that. And the other's in who knows what. Strength. And I got one more level. Give me around 20 endurance for the fuck of it. Cool. Alright, let's go out and get some shit done. I almost have another level waiting for me. Let's go out and get some shit done. Where did I start out? Where did I leave off? What was I doing? We could go do this area. Yeah, that's the first thing I see. Let's go do that area. Let's go over that direction. Main hand unless it's parry. Good luck, Hydra. Thanks so much, Tarek. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Daxieth. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. And some people still cough hydro cough, still spend their time dying in Souls-likes even after thousands of hours. Very true. I'm minimally looking at the screen half the time, so I feel like I should just... I can't deny it. You know? You can track my deaths. I won't deny the number, but... we need to have some understanding about the way I play here. Don't we? Main, love Reduvia. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've given it much playtime, and I quite like it. Reduvia and just power stancing daggers is pretty fun. Am I outside that thing's range, or is he still charging up a... that's an arrow. It doesn't quite look like he's aiming for me. Cool. Did we do Volcano Manor or just stop in there? We didn't get the key because of randomize, so we've not done Volcano Manor. We've been there, we can go back easily, but we haven't done anything there. Run into any aging untouchables this run? Aging untouchables? Talking about things that age me? I'm not sure. Did you just swing completely over my head? I definitely rolled too late. Nice try. Oh, you dropped down. Oh, perfect. Oh, come back here. With the jump. Starlight Shards, thank you so much. Hello there. Right, I don't interrupt people anymore. Unless I do that. I've got to remember I'm not playing with great swords any longer. My benefit is speed, but I lose stumbling them. So, we're not going to be able to get into Lanedale with no great runes. I know! I can't even meet the 2 fingers! And I've got so many remembrances that I want to know what I can buy with. We need a great rune, I know. The title is just because we still haven't found one. Not actually trying to do a challenge where we can't get one. Did we ever fix Seafra, or have you just avoided it? We have not fixed Seafra. We do probably have a way to get through it. We can re-randomize and do it on another seed. And for anyone who is about to say, but then the items will... we can re-randomize just the enemies, I believe. But... first of all, we're going to run around and see if maybe we can go down to the important parts of Seafra from another direction, maybe? We're trying to work around reseeding the game as much as we can. Though I do have something else to tell you on that front. I don't remember any other way to get down to Siofra. So, but I'm hoping to stumble on them. Tiny Town VR might be a good example, as that one is on the International Store. Today I learned. We're talking about Steam stores. Project IGI isn't on the International Store either. Starry Void isn't out yet. I saw these long posts, but I was going to catch up with them, and now it turns out they go further back, and I don't know. Thank you for trying to help find a test case, Tina. I appreciate that, since even if I was following, this doesn't sound like anything I understand at all. Just doing some research. Cool, cool, cool. Turns out there's Steam store filtering in Germany. Only in Germany. Germany, have they relaxed any of their content laws? Because I know Germany was famous for always having, you know, the sort of non-violent modifications, or games were just blocked there if there was too many, you know, too much blood and bones and things. Is it something related to that? Or I thought they were relaxing those more recently. Not enough. I didn't put one in, so didn't waste one if I have one. We need more Stone Sword keys to come back here. Let's go ahead and mark this so I remember to return someday. It's locked like a chest. Samantha, I brought one other thing here, other than the Twin Peaks from Z to A, for you to guess. However, I think it's going to be way fucking harder to guess. But you're welcome to try if you want. I got it from the library. It is a classic, a black and white classic. What's a low-grade hint I could give you? Let's start out difficult, but I'll make it easier if no one gets it, because I think it will be difficult. I think it's true to say, I think it's famous for this. All of the music in the movie is played with a single instrument. The entire score composed for the movie is played with one instrument. Guesses? Casablanca? It is not Casablanca. It's a Wonderful Life? It is not It's a Wonderful Life. I think the hint I gave, if someone happens to know this film kind of well, not even kind of well, if they've seen it like once, maybe twice, I think they will know it. It's not a great hint in that way. It's not going to help anyone who doesn't know it, and it may just give it away to someone who does know it. Kubo and the Two Strings? No. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Not in this movie's score, no. We'll say no to that. Hello? Who's doing that? Hello? Young Frankenstein? Nope. Psycho? Nope. Lord of the Strings? It stars Orson Welles. Does that help anyone? I think it's fair to say it's a noir movie. Pretty sure I have that right. Oh shit, it's a fucking Revenant. It stars Orson Welles. The Third Man is correct. The answer is The Third Man. My dad showed me this movie long, long ago, and I quite enjoy it. All the music in it is played on a zither, which is a stringed Greek instrument. And sometimes it can get a little grating. It would be nicer if it was better recording quality, but you know, old movies. And on the whole, I still love the movie. Fun fact, Orson Welles plays a villain in it. His villain is so popular because Orson Welles that they actually made radio dramas about him afterwards, but they had to retcon him into being like, oh no, he wasn't actually, he was doing it for these reasons. This actually didn't happen in things. They retconned it just to do a series of radio dramas of his character because he was so popular, despite a big part of the movie is like, he's a villain to kids. He's really horrible in the movie. You get to Siofra through Nokron once you defeat Melania. There's also a way to teleport down and see that guy, right? An Aeonian butterfly. That's why you were glowing purple. Though you can't go anywhere from there. It might be a good test. Oh, actually, you get there from the 4 belfries, right? And I think I've had problems with crashing around the 4 belfries. We might want to test that at some point, and it might preclude getting down and at least testing part of Siofra by going down there. Do I have your attention now, or are you just rearing up? I really don't want to fight a Revenant. At all. I really, really dislike Revenants at any level, at any time. I want to skip that Revenant. If at all possible. And it seems at all possible. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, I forget if there's a save point over here. Oh, I know where there's a save point, which we should get before I go further. I know where it is. I remember where it is now. Let me grab that real quick. I don't think anyone likes Revenants. Worst part was, Hot Deli had all the tools to fucking wreck them with healing spells and all the stats to do it powerfully. But, you know, I never tested that and people weren't allowed to tell me, so didn't do that even once during Hot Deli's playthrough. Hydra's weaknesses, Revenants, Rune Bears, Redheads. Remembering. Lots of R words. Go on, Hydra, you can take him. Let me buy a level and I'll go see how bad they are at this point, but they're in poison and everything. Which got against the letter R? I didn't think anything, but the evidence is mounting. It's hard to deny. Don't know what I want. Don't know what to buy. Let's go for 30 decks. Just for the hell of it. Radon. How do you feel about rainbows? I hate them. Rainbows are off. Oh my god. Really aggressive shades, another R. Jesus. I just didn't think that was going to do that much damage. Or have that many attacks in that combo. So I was mashing the button. You deserve that? Clearly. Clearly. So they did official fan fiction for the third man? That they did. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Thought redheads neatly included Radon and Melania. A good point. So, as we go see who this boss is, I need to tell you about my day yesterday, Samantha. I went to a Pokemon card convention. I mean, not specifically, but all card and collectibles conventions are mainly Pokemon now, from what I've seen. I've only been to 2, but come on. Oh, shit. God damn it. This time I did not buy any cards, because I was looking around for Mawiles, Skitties, and Totodiles. For anyone who doesn't know, Mawile's my favorite Pokemon. I think Mawile's super cool. I should have done Last Sight of Grace. Where's the stake? Uh-oh. Is that inside the walls? No, it's just way further away. Intriguing. I did not buy Samantha a crystal Pokemon. That would have been funny. And they were priced nicely, and they were cute little things. The vendor seemed nice, and their stuff was cool. But I didn't think about how much Samantha would want one in time. Isn't it Maw-Isle? No idea. I've never heard it said aloud before. I didn't find any of those cards because... Oh, I was going to say Mawile's just my favorite Pokemon. And Skitty, if you go watch the highlights video for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Skitty is what I was assigned. And I had feelings about that at the time, though I've made peace with them now. The other thing you'll find is that Totodile in that game, Mandibus the Totodile, traitorous Mandibus, was a big part of that playthrough, and so... Oh, I shouldn't have rolled. Oh, it didn't coat me, so I'm fine. I kind of want them because I loved that, playing that game that day. I like those highlight videos. I'd be interested in either of them. But... I only saw one Mawile. It's hard to say that fast. Mawile. I only saw one Mawile that was double the going price I saw online, and also, I didn't even like the card. There's only 1 or 2 cards that I like the art from a while. And they're just not worth much, so no one bothers paying to put them in, like, graded slabs and bring them to conventions. And I think I saw one Totodile as well, but it was also boring. So I didn't get any cards. But Mondo was trying to get Team Aqua, and there was one vendor there who had a Team Aqua. Graded and everything. Turns out they were a former coworker of his. They talked for about a minute or two. No, actually, they said like 1 or 2 sentences to each other. And then he went, "Did you work at?" And the guy was like, "I thought I recognized you." And they reminisced a little bit. They chit-chatted. And then the guy didn't haggle with him at all about the price. He was like, "I'm really gonna get the fucking, like, I think he was charging 500 for it, for that card, you know? It's getting hot. I think it's going up too. Like, it's not a bad investment, but I understand if it's too much for you, but I can't change the price, man." And it was like, Mono talked about it like 5 or 6 more times afterwards. He was like, "I remember that guy. Can't believe he didn't cut me a deal. You know, he worked in Knock, and he wasn't even," I mean, he wasn't that mean about it or anything, but it was really funny. He brought it up like a couple more times during the day. No Virtually Zero about Pokemon, but if you want to talk Magic cards, let me know. I saw no Magic cards there at all. The first con we went to was much bigger. It's called Collecticon. It has multiple conventions throughout the year in different places. We went to the one in New Jersey. That was a big convention, and there were some sports cards, there were some One Piece cards, there were some Digimon cards, and there was one big stand that was primarily Magic, and a lot of other little ones that had like 1 case or half a case of Magic on one end of their display around the Pokemon cards. I didn't see a single fucking Magic card this time. I saw a decent number of One Piece cards, and I saw maybe one person with Digimon, but I was surprised I saw no Magic. Consort's Mask, delightful. I love that. Good for so much dress up. I also do not collect cards. I do have 2 slabbed. Slabbed is the slang term. We not collectors. It's just saying I'm not a collector. Used for when it's put in one of those graded plastic slabs. I bought one for myself at Collecticon because I wanted to remember the experience. And it's like the Crystal Panther. I thought it was funny if it was actually a valuable one I had to spend a little money on. So it's stupidly valuable, the card. And then he and his wife went back a second day, and he was kind enough to pick me up a graded balloon Pikachu. So I have a balloon Pikachu as well. That was a gift. But I think, you know, grading them and so on is a little bit silly, and it's not something I'm into. It's kind of really fun to go to those cons when it's not your thing. Something about it's very entertaining to me. Have you ever gotten the chance to go to someone else's like workplace during a work day, but there's nothing expected of you? It's not your workplace. It just sort of feels special. You get to walk around and just see other people doing like their thing and have some of their coffee, and it's hard to describe, but it feels, I love those weird moments. Yeah, like being behind the scenes. It's like being behind the scenes, but in a strange way. It has that aspect to it. It was fun. It was a good time. So we started out there. Then we went and did something Mondo's always wanted to do, and I've always wanted to do, though I probably wouldn't have thought to take the time to go find a place to do it. We went go-karting. I've never been go-karting before. We went indoor go-karting at a place called Supercharged, which has 2 locations, and the one in New Jersey advertises... Who is that? Is that Geralt of Rivia? Who the fuck is that? Look at they have long white hair. Flame Guardian. What? You're gonna attack me with a flame? That's hardly guarding it. You should keep it closer to yourself. What are you thinking? You're gonna lose your job. This is terrible work. How many stabs do you get? I wanted to walk around behind you, but it just kept going. What do you have in your other hand now? Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Come here, you. You're probably gonna be easier. Holy shit. You're throwing the flame away. You're supposed to guard it. How do I know what your job is better than you do? God, I wish I could stun you. Where are those great swords now? That was not a great fight for me. That's pretty bad. Still get a Somber Smithing Stone 6 out of it. Happy about that. Good shit. Good shit. You get your Pokemon card books out to see if you've gotten him a while. That's very kind of you. But don't worry about it. It would be kind of funny to have one graded to me to have on display. Maybe I'll try to find one that's just in nice condition, but, you know, not graded or anything. But honestly, looking over the Mawile cards, there's only a couple I kind of like. None of the cards are like, damn, that art is cool. So, So don't worry about it. Winota does that. No idea how crazy Winota could get. Lost the first game playing Evelyn the Covetous. Won the second game with Winota, Joiner of Forces. You guys are talking EDH. Played some Elder Dragon Highlander. Favorite deck right now is Maha. It's Feathers Knight. It's fun, but it either does nothing or makes the table hate you. I know people that love those decks. You're a monster, but good for you. You got so many cards in Pokemon Pocket, am I right? I think I crossed 3,000 recently, yeah. Too many cards. It was a very slow day when that game first came out, and so I did sign up for the subscription, and I still have it going for an extra pack and extra challenges. And I kind of like seeing the challenges and stuff. I should probably take it off. There's no reason for me to have a subscription. But yeah, I've got a lot of cards in that. You loved Elder Dragon Highlander. The decks are still with me. I kind of wish that Magic officially called it EDH, because I think that's a much more fun name than Commander. In your friend group, they all hate your decks because you build silly synergies and Rube Goldberg machines, and they just get confused and frustrated and target me. Samantha, is there any reason to come back here after refreshing the area? I forget. Does anything change here? Or is it just... Usually there's Lady Murray there, you fight her, and then she's not there. Is there a reason to go back there again? I feel like something else spawns there, right? Or am I thinking of... Am I confused? Anyone know? Now it would take forever to go through and update your decks with whatever new bans and new cards have come out. Rip them on a vaults. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get close enough to draw that whole group. I just forgot they were there. Crap. Oh, I'm coming right at your face. Not good. Forgot it takes you that long to wind up. Never mind, it wasn't that at all. You're fine. Not bad at all. New chess piece? Did we get a new chess piece without me noticing? We did! The Leather Draped Tabard. Leather Draped Tabard is the new one. Good eyes, good noticing. People tell me Magic cards aren't just securities, and I go, yeah, but look at the hundreds of dollars I've lost in the Mana Vaults now. So, go-karting. Supercharged advertises their New Jersey location has the largest indoor kart track in the world. I've not double-checked that. It is pretty big. They have a massive warehouse-like space attached to their other offerings, which is like axe throwing, a bar, an arcade. And that's just for the go-karting. And they have 2 tracks going through multiple, like 2 or 3 different heights. Wound all throughout each other, and for special events, they can actually combine them. We just did one of the tracks, but it was fun. It was amazing. We went in there, we signed up, they gave us a waiver, which had in massive letters. I skimmed the waiver, and in massive letters, it opened with, "You admit that what you're doing is very, very dangerous and possibly harmful, even if you do your best to avoid it." Like, massive just, you know this is dangerous. Not, there are risks. You know this is a shit idea. Fine. We paid for 1 race, during which I believe you get 7 minutes. You get a discount if you buy 2 or 3 races at once, but we had other plans in the afternoon, so we just did 1 race. Axe throwing plus a bar. Sounds like fun. Like, game beside my cardboard was worth 150. It's about magic. Potentially plus Hydro. Place sounds epic. It was very cool, yeah. I think their other location might be in Florida, somewhere down south. Yeah, I enjoyed it okay. It's not a cheap time, but it didn't strike me as stupidly expensive. I think our 1 race cost $27, but I really enjoyed it. $27 for 7 minutes. I know it sounds crazy, but I really enjoyed it. The arcade games were... Alright, so we went in, we signed up for a race. They've got beginner and semi-pro. We did beginner. You can't schedule beginner ahead of time, they just run it constantly so you get into the next one that has a space. So we went in, we signed up, and we had to wait like 45, 50 minutes for our race.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I didn't miss anything over here, right? Free Dial, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes. You won't get any pre-roll ads when you join this stream on Twitch, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We put like $50 each on play cards that you use, walking around swiping them with the machines, that both track how many credits you have to play games in the arcade, and track your tickets automatically to go turn them in for things, which is kind of handy, kind of neat. The games were fine. They were fine. Some of them were broken. Some of them didn't, and obviously wouldn't work, so I didn't try swiping. Some of them I swiped and it took my credits without actually starting, which is annoying, but I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to worry about it today and argue. I'm sure they would have like added more credits back or something. There were some machines not working, which is a bit... a bunch of arcade games, some fun, some bad. I played a bunch of skee-ball because I haven't played skee-ball in forever and I like it. We played some like stupid fish game and stuff. The arcade was a good time. Not great. Sure. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Great to catch a stream. Thanks always. Oh, thank you for watching. I'm glad you've enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the live experience as well. Good to have you here. Arcades are lame now. It's all claw and coin tumble machines, unless you find a specialty retro arcade simulator somewhere. Arcade somewhere. This was not retro, though. They did have 6 pinball machines. Real pinball machines there. They had some cool retro experiences like, well, I'll get to that in a second. I'll get to that in a second, okay? So the arcade was not worth going, and slightly a ripoff, and within those parameters, not that bad. I know it sounds awful, but like, I enjoyed being in the arcade for a little while. Then we got called for our race. All right? We went in after putting some stuff in lockers, and the guy up front was like, okay, grab a head sock, because we're going to make you wear a helmet, of course. And so for hygiene, we have a bunch of like head socks that go on loosely and that we can wash. And go over by that sign. Yeah, go over by that sign, which has the rules on it, and that guy there will explain to you what's going to happen. I skipped over one part, I can tell you now. Before we walked in, there are like these glass doors separating the carts for noise and safety from the rest of the arcade. On the glass doors and glass wall, there's a bunch of rules written there, like no cell phones are coming in with you, no loose clothing. One of them was, you're not going to get into a go-kart before you watch the video. There was no video waiting. The guy didn't have a video. Like I said, he just pointed to a sign there, and with like, half the sign wasn't even safety, half the sign was just like, these are the controls in the go-kart when you get into it. So already I was like, alright, either they don't care that much, or they've changed procedure or something. There were some people already standing there halfway through the talk, so we lined up behind them, just sort of like waiting. It wasn't really a line, but we just stood there behind them, like, after he helps them pick out helmets, he'll notice there's a new group of people here and talk through the stuff again. That never happened. He walked away to get them into go-karts. And we were like, our race time's coming up rapidly. I think we're in the race he's getting people in go-karts for, so we just found helmets that seemed the right size. We never got the speech, but we read through the sign, luckily, so we knew everything we needed to know. They put us in the cars. There was a video once we were in the cars, but it just plays on a loop and it's kind of long, and I could barely see it from my front of one of the rows of cars. So, like, my point is, there wasn't a lot of emphasis on the safety information that everything written on the walls and on their website made it sound like we should have. The waiver said we were actually taking part in something that was stupid to do. I'm sitting at the front of one of the rows of cars. They've got them in row after row after row, and when they get ready, they're going to pull the, bollards out and let you go out. I'm at the front of my row, right? This is why I'm terrified of go-karts. Got a ton of barcades in San Francisco. They usually have a solid set of games, all on the new side, though. More likely to find Killer Queen or Black Emperor than The Simpsons or Street Fighter. Wait, up until Street Fighter... Oh, you're talking about pinball machines, right? Or do you mean Street Fighter as in an arcade machine of Street Fighter? I'm up front thinking about all these safety things, feeling relatively fine because, like, we're in the, beginner league, which they told us has a slower max speed. These are electric cars controlled remotely and stuff. So they can cap the speed remotely. And I'm not that worried, but I'm thinking about all these safety issues. And from the head of the line where I am, I can see when I look to my right, the garage that they've got attached to it for working on the carts. And there's a guy in there with a cart up on like a raised table to around like, you know, his chest height so he can work on it. And all he's doing is taking a screwdriver, it looked like. Maybe it was a more specific tool. But either way, he was just holding the tool to a front part of the cart going, bang, bang, bang. And I think he was just putting the, like, protective cage around the wheels back in shape. But it didn't inspire confidence. It didn't look like precision work he was taking super seriously. So I was like, I should pay attention to this fucking video, even though they're not really emphasizing it well. So I leaned, like, way out and back to watch the video. The video told us that, among lots of other advice, one thing was, your cart will change speeds without warning because you have a short warm-up period and then you get to go full speed. All right? By the way, that because everything after that, I added. All the video said is, your cart will change speed without warning. No explanation of why, no telling you when it will happen. All right? So they're like Mario Kart acceleration. It sure felt like that when I was in it. We waited a while and eventually they were ready to start. They pulled out the bollards and we pulled out. I put my foot halfway down to ease out and, you know, go through. Very unresponsive pedal. Like, the first half it did nothing and then it started biting and doing anything. But I managed to pull out slowly and get onto the track. And then I was like, let's get this go. Floored it. Put, 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 put along. And it actually made that noise because it was an electric car, but they have engine noises, like, programmed into them for fun, which is kind of interesting. Put, 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 I go very, very slowly along. It gets a little faster after about 30 seconds, but it's still going slow enough. I never touch the brakes. I'm turning around corners, hairpin turns, spirals, and everything is going fine. At, like, maximum possible speed. So part of me went, I guess this is just beginner league. I wonder if I can talk Mondo and everyone into signing up again, paying again to go semi-pro, because this is,
Go-karts are sketchy. Glad you survived.
Thank you so much, Estevelis, for being glad that I survived and for the 200 bits. It's very kind and I appreciate it immensely. Both of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. Were you just racing some tricked out hillbilly lawnmowers? No, they were purpose built. They were part of a whole setup with electric chargers coming down from the ceiling and stuff. It looked really professional. And then we got out there and I was like, what the I guess the speeds are just capped because we're beginners. I remember we came up to a turn and I felt my car. I didn't move my foot at all. Still, pedal to the metal. And I felt my car go to like slow for the turn, though I didn't do that. So I just thought they were really holding our hands. No. I had enough time to do about 2.5 laps. Maybe like 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes of the 7 we were going to have. And suddenly, my cart was unlocked. Luckily, I was on a straightaway because my foot was all the way down and it took off like a fucking shot. Suddenly, I was literally skidding through turns. I was blasting off. I could feel my stomach lifting as I went over like descents because I was coming up off the ground a little bit and experiencing negative, you know, like G's and stuff. It was incredible. And there was no warning, just like they said. No one told us, oh yeah, it's gonna happen 2 laps in, this much time in. There's gonna be a flashing light. There should be some fucking warning. There should be some goddamn warning. Other than that, I had incredible time. Once they unlocked the speed, holy shit was it fun. The track was built with some surfaces kind of like asphalt. I don't know what it was. It wasn't asphalt, but it grips like that and it looks sort of rocky. And then other sections, especially around like the spiral and stuff they had, were just metal flooring, which has much less grip. So you could intentionally like easily get into skids around stuff. It was so good. And I felt great doing it. A couple times I got my skids just perfect. I could have even been a little braver with some of them. It was so much fun. But they did not give a shit about our safety, it felt like. They should have warned us. We never got the video or the talk. They just put us in the carts going, they probably read the sign. It's so awfully run. And I would recommend anyone willing to sign a waiver saying you might just like snap your arm and you can't sue us for it, which is probably a bad idea to sign. Anyone willing to sign something like that, to try that out, because I had so much fucking fun. So much fun. I loved every second once it was unlocked speed. And I was the fastest out of my 3 friends. Me, Mondo, and his wife, I was the fastest. By like 0.8 seconds faster than Mondo. 9th out of 20, but fastest. I don't know how to fight you. I keep nearly killing you, but you're in the way. I gotta kill you. The waiver makes it so they don't have to worry too much about explaining. Yeah, I would like to sign the waiver after they prove they give a shit enough to at least explain. I'll sign the waiver if you do your fucking half. What about that? That would be more fair. Shit, buddy, I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Alright, I got the 2 of them. Now what's happening with you? Oh, come on, man. I don't want to pay attention to what you're doing. I just want to, like, flail through the small guys. I don't care if it wastes a few heals. Then I'll focus on you. Don't make me think the entire time, dude. Oh. Bye-bye runes. It was like 13k at most. I think it was less than that. I'm not worried about it. Never want to be in any kind of motorized vehicle where I can unlock a faster speed. Oh, I forgot. There was part of the video said, like, on your wheel, you've got a reverse button. If you, you know, spin out or something and you need to back up to get your nose out of the wall, hold that, then hit the gas and you will go in reverse. The other button is a boost. And if you have not been penalized for, like, bumping into people or whatever, they never seem to care if you bumped into anyone. No one seemed like they were intentionally bumping into people, but some bumps happened. They were pretty light. And I never saw anyone get marked for, like, they had a flag system, and I never saw anyone waving a flag like, hey, you're penalized. Anyway. What was I saying before that? Oh, the other button. If you've been racing like a good boy for like 2 straight minutes, we will unlock your boost button for an even faster speed. I never even thought to look down at it. I had plenty of speed for what I was trying then. I completely forgot it existed. I kind of wished I'd tried it on a straightaway at some point, but I completely forgot about that. So surprised was I by, first of all, the sudden speed, and then by both how much I was enjoying it and how well it felt like I was doing once the speed was on. The only thing I remembered other than like my turning was to focus on relaxing my hands now and then because they would start gripping insanely tightly, painfully tightly on the wheel while I was focused on maneuvering. Had a great time though. Had a really great time. Then we went back out and we had some credits left on our game cards. So we played out those credits pretty quickly. I just did one of those random spin wheels because we had to go have dinner shortly after. So I just got rid of my credits as fast as possible. And actually so fast, we did have another minute to hang out there before we were leaving. And at that point, I noticed the sign saying, hey, you can head upstairs for the axe throwing and the bar and restaurant also said more arcade. So we went upstairs and all the fucking cool shit was upstairs. They had the pinball machines up there. They had a VR Godzilla game. They had a Space Invaders game. It was just Space Invaders, but it was 25, 30 feet high, 20 feet wide, and you sat in this chair looking up at it. You could play like with a friend and shit at the massive wall with Space Invaders. All that shit was upstairs, and we didn't know before we used all our credit. So we missed out on that. YouTube is crashing for the both of you? I'm so sorry. YouTube, Samantha, is it crashing for all of you and some of you are just sticking it out? Or is it just happening for some people? I'm so sorry, that's annoying. No, it's not crashing out? Okay, I'm glad it's not, but... Did either of you, Sadcat or Explodaberry, do anything morally wrong recently it could be punishment for? You don't need to share, just a yes or no. Just trying to narrow down the possibilities. I mean, yes, of course. Okay. Well, yeah. We'd also have to know if you don't do those things other weeks, you know? For this week to be different. It's digging too much into your personal lives. You'll have to determine for yourself if that's the cause. Oh, we nearly have him. For the first time, we nearly have him. For the first time, I've nearly got him. Oh, I was gonna try and roll. I didn't realize I'd hit attack again and was gonna go off that. Please, Deathbird, don't get involved here. Oh, come on. There we are. All right. Okay. I just need you dead so I can loot this place. That's all I need. I'm gonna go back and get my fucking heals later. I can heal as much as I want. I just need that guy dead. The ghost bird's a little bit worrisome too, but hang on. Ah, still might be a good idea, but clearly not from right there. Perfect. Easy game. Oh, I could have done that from up top. Nox Swordstress Crown. Delightful. Is there anything else around here? This is just a little sort of like loot place, right? Oh, can I not go back here from here? Can I go back here from here? Perfect. Perfect. Good damage, thank you. Need to remember about Ashes of War. A painting! Oh, it's a lovely painting! What a beautiful piece of artwork. Ah. Dinner after that was ramen. We went to Terakawa Ramen because it's apparently a very well-reviewed ramen place without being exceptionally expensive. I've never had ramen before last night. Not cup ramen, not restaurant ramen, not homemade ramen. Never had any kind of ramen. It was delicious. I don't like soupy foods a lot of times, though I've not tried many of them, to be fair. I don't really care much for the idea of soupy foods and things. It was delicious. After I finished, like, the noodles and veggies and stuff, I was absolutely sipping more of the broth from it. What'd you eat in college, Hydro? You craft dinner? Ramen. I got what I believe is called Tantan Men. So instead of having, it had no egg and it had diced pork on it rather than slabs of meat. I just thought that would be easier for me to deal with. I actually got very little of the diced meat together using chopsticks. Got all the noodles, most of the veggies, very little of the diced meat, but you know, it's steeped in the broth and it added something, sure. I got sort of mild spicy Tantan Men. It was great. Tantan Men probably? Yeah, it was called Tantan. And I looked it up just to know, like, is it like this everywhere? If I go to another ramen place and I'm not sure what to get, can I get this and it will be similar? And along the way I found the word Tantan Men. All in all, a fantastic day. Now let's see how Samantha blames that on me. Do I have any antidotes yet, or can I craft them? Let me go to equipment actually, because if I have one, I'd like to equip it. Do I have any antidotes yet? Boost immunity. Scarlet Rot. And Rot. Yeah, blood loss, frost, sleep, blight. No. No, I still don't. I have some preventative measures, which maybe I should have equipped one of those. In fact, I should have. Which stat is it that I need to avoid poison? Immunity, okay. Can I craft the cures, though? Because cures would be really nice. Not just avoidance. Cures. Alleviates madness. And then there's all these thrown things and raised resistance. Oh. We're doing the boss here, by the way? Yeah, I plan to if I can get there. Yeah. Is that gonna fuck up any quests? I'm okay to kill the boss here, right? They're not tied to anything else generally. Maybe using white cured meat and immunizing cured meat. I do not know the difference between the two, but I'll put you on. For now, since I have a second one, so I don't need to immediately open the menu again. You're a pork shio ramen man yourself? What is shio ramen? What does that mean? Oh, I rolled in it, and now... So much for boosting immunity. Oh, do I have soap? I'm not gonna find it in time. Goddamn poison. No great runes. No antidotes. No crafting book about making antidotes. Shio would be salt, so pork plus salt broth. Basically a clear broth with just salt. Oh. Doesn't sound bad. I like salt, but oh. Fair enough. To each their own. Eccentrics armor. We're more ready to play the Jester than ever. Eccentrics armor. Is that the guy from Radon's? Yeah, Jaren. Unusually colorful armor worn by the Knight Jaren. Jaren preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest of the Carrion Royals, he became a guest commander for General Radon, and for the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by honorable oath. Crown worn by swordstresses of the Eternal City, these women are the personal guards of the Night Maidens, and the silk hides their eyes. Long ago, the Nox invoked, we've read that in several other things. Got another festive hood. Uchigatana. The blade, with its undulating design, boasts extraordinary sharpness, and its slash attacks cause blood loss. Padded cloth armor with a leather shawl. Mask worn by Tanith, Lady of the Volcano Manor, in the image of a foreign queen. It increases dexterity. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon, he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him. Hello, Knight. Hello, Knight. Oh, and there's a gladiator up on the wall, too. A lot of fun shit around here. There's a lot of fun shit around here. Okay. Okay. You throw something at me? I just took a big chunk of damage. I didn't see from what. Fucking hell! I thought you were winding up for one more big swing. You were winding up just to wind up all over again. I have my shield on, right? I've parried these guys before, though. It was more luck than skill. I have my shield on, right? I think I do. Tanith's armor makes sense here in lore. You got it. I'm nothing if not lore accurate. We know this. This is known. Where is it? Beautiful. We don't like soupy things, but like the noodles, there's a dish called sukumen, where the broth is more of a dipping sauce. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sukumen. These DLC fuckers. Exactly. Beyblade Tactic OP. I tried to jump it for the fuck of it. I don't know why. Pretty sure I knew that wouldn't work. Or soba. It's basically Japanese buckwheat noodles served cold without broth. Absolutely great in the summer. Is soba made with ramen noodles or udon noodles? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I thought that was an udon thing. I've never tried udon noodles. Be happy to, but I have never had them. Is there a way I can pull you without getting the other one because you guys came before and I hated that. Oh, wrong. I'm trying power stance, but I only switched once. I hit the button twice, but I only switched once. Alright, that helps. That helps a little bit. Bastard. There we are. Just take it a little bit slower. Take it a little bit slower and you'll be fine. Oh, I rolled in the fucking poison again, didn't I? That's why I'm still getting... Oh, shit. Please drink. Ah, fuck off, poison. At least I can stand where I like now. Udon is flour, soba is buckwheat, different flavors entirely. Ramen would be udon, if only in terms of... I thought it was about size. I thought ramen was like small wavy noodles. And I thought udon was big noodles. What? Shit. Just noticed how low my health was getting. I don't think Hydra's gonna get this boss the second try, I have faith. We got a long ways to go to get to the boss, right? They're way up at the top. Oh, is that's why the Gambo has already started? Guess I'm committed to getting there. How do I deal with you? I think we start the same way as last time. I think that was a valuable opener. Ow. Rick. I just mashed. Completely unnecessary commentary. If you were watching the screen, you could tell. I just mashed. Clean Rot Knight's annoying. Giant Hand is fucking annoying, especially has no fire. Bear is slightly annoying. Oh, buddy. I don't want to run around this whole lower down area any longer. But any of these could be like smithing stones and shit. Oh, buddy. Hi, long boy. Hi, long boy. Thank you for not being red-faced and ready to fight me. Hi, long boy. You can stay there. You're not a concern. Hello, Avionet soldier. I got people like you that have helped me out in the past from the stream team. And now that you're a spirit, you could take part 2. Gilded foot soldier cap and another blood-soaked tabard. I think I already had that, but I picked up a blood-soaked tabard. If that's not already on the list. Anything over by you? Yes. Let's ramp off this. Alright. I'm still poisoned, right? Just for a little bit longer, but it's still safe for me to go in because I'm not building up new poison. Let's go find some more backstabs to get me back this health for free, as I only have, not 3, but I only have 3 heals at the moment. Love some more backstab targets. Bear's not going to give that to me. Gladiator might, but then I'm in a fight with that gladiator. Is it worth going up there first? I'm trying to remember where the next, what's it called? Site of Grace is. I think it's a little ways back there. Did I go up here? I did. There it is. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeems, Sundogsy. Hope you enjoy seeing this shining, shimmering, swirling, twisting, spinning, beautiful statue. This Lalik Zayla Crystal Panther, small, clear. I'm wrong. There's a specific ramen noodle distinct from udon. Okay. I've never had udon. Where's the physical Crystal Panther? Floating there and spinning around and appearing and disappearing with the power of, you know, the money from Content Faucet's sponsors. This has been a continuing point. Is there that little trust between us, Samantha? Is this why you still believe there's a deposed prince, despite what I say? There's still little trust between us. Udon is delicious. Is udon like ramen in that there's dozens of different ways you can get it at an udon noodle house? Or is udon generally served in just a couple ways? Am I gonna have to learn, like, an udon order when I want to add it to my repertoire? Udon's like, imagine spaghetti was twice as thick. I thought it was even thicker than that. Okay. Twice as thick. Thick spaghetti. Come on. Where's your back? Ah. I want free health, goddammit you. You've got your back to a wall. You're not going to give it to me. Now I think we should just heal for safety's sake. Crap. There are varieties. There's even curry udon. Read Lady Grace's message. You see Lalique commercials now, do you? God damn. And it only happens now, once we're streaming as Content Faucet. That's the level of influencer she is. Alright, I don't know what to do with you. How'd that second one miss? How'd that second one miss? How'd that second one? How'd that second one? How'd that second one miss? Fucking hell. You can eat a bunch of different ways with broth or sauce, etc. Thick, you feel more like wide? Are you all usually triggered by something? Why is your aggro fucked up and you won't attack? Hello there. Festive garb altered. Alright, I don't think I can avoid you any longer. I want to go this direction. Don't I? Is this where you jump in on the wall, or is that further out? That's further out. This goes to... This is progress? Or is... That's progress? This is something? This is usually where... I say usually. Depends on what way you play through the game. I think back here is the first place I met a clean rot knight, maybe? My first playthrough? Ow. I hit roll! Both of those times I did! I don't believe I wasn't ready for either of them. Really? Oh, I got to both in time. We did not unlock a new save. This place is... Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, but this place is... challenging. Challenging layout of enemies. Not the worst we faced. But challenging. Be marginally better if I had antidotes, I feel. Because I've spent a significant number of heals just on doing poison damage. Thank you for the Redeem Explodaberry. Where is your selection? Where is your selection? Where is your selection? There it is. The free outfit you got at a work function and sits in your drawer unused. The free outfit you got at a work function and now sits in your drawer unused. Let's see. We go to a lot of work functions. We're always going to conventions as part of a team and being given shirts and so on, you know, for all our various sponsors. Filming commercials for them and so on. They let you keep the outfit after. So many of these are good for being the blood loss mascot. There's the Lord of Blood's robe. There's the blood-soaked tabard. There's the Briar armor. So many of these are good for advertising blood loss. What if I got equipped right now? I have Cranrot and I have, well, I do have blood loss. I mean, this is the simple one they would just hand out for free. I remember being given this when I was working a booth for blood loss at Elden Ring Con 2024. Trying to get people interested in all the whips, uchi katanas, various other daggers and weapons that can cause blood loss. Did you know there are spells, incantations, and so on that can? A lot of people don't know that. Sorry, I've still got that brochure just buried in my head. I don't know why we had to be the people losing blood. Why we had to have the blood-soaked tabards. I guess it's because everyone imagines themselves causing the blood loss, not being on the receiving end. Now, a year later, it all makes sense to me. Blood-soaked mask, absolutely perfect part of it. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. I'm not sure, just some leather gloves for hygiene's sake. We had to shake a lot of hands that day. There we are. Poster child for blood loss. Look at that blood, so red and shiny. We get back to the goal and be similar to Crystallion, so use a blunt weapon like a hammer or something to get an easier crit in his back gem. Wait, after you crit him, does he lose his armor like a Crystallion? I was just gonna do jump attacks to do a little extra knockdown damage so I could get back behind him for damage on the crystal. But is he like a Crystallion? You can like break his armor and put him into a higher damage state? I want to do these enemies again. I'm not sure how safely I can get around them. Oh, let's find out how safely I can get around him. Hi. Do you climb? Do you climb? Apparently not. You're not gonna let go of those blades for anything. Not to grab a ladder. Not to eat. They are committed. Good for them. Good for me too. I just need to get to that enemy first. That's the issue. Hi! Forgot you would be around here. Easy game. Come on, come on. Send the little guys my way. That's it. Send the little guys my way. One at a time, ideally. One. Don't you see me. Don't you see me just yet. One funny thing about noodle restaurants in Tokyo / modern cities, you did see me, is now they'll offer Western style noodles and it's just spaghetti and meatballs. Italian / Japanese noodle culture similarities and differences fascinate you. Can you get around him and get to me a little faster this time? Or are you gonna be stuck over his shoulder yet again? Are you fucking serious? Separate! Is there anyone new behind me? There will be soon. I think I just saw one move, actually. Cool! Oh yeah, you wouldn't be a normal one, would you? You'd be a weird fucking flame one. Birds have sponsorships now! How do I not get more of these deals? I know. I know, I know. I really saved the best for last. Staff of the Avatar, Golden Rune 8, Great Axe. I should just top off. Alright, buddy, let's figure this out. Ooh. Fire all around. That was fucking lucky. This was unlucky. Very unlucky. Who's waiting here? A bat? Okay, give me some more open space to fight. Way better than a clean rot night waiting for me there. Birds aren't real, Hydro. Run past that like everyone does to the big guys in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Buddy! Thought I was far enough away. Daggers are doing great damage, but I'm meeting a lot of enemies I wish I had just a little more range or knockdown or stumble for. A lot of enemies I just wish I was hitting a bit harder in terms of actual weight. A lot of them. Maybe these do I actually need to fight. Sure, that guy's chasing me now, but how many do you actually need to fight, huh? Especially if you don't have trouble getting on the ladder like I did last time. Wonder why you have got delayed aggro. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a lot of runes. 28k? Yeah, it's most of a level. It's almost a level, I believe. I'd love to get them back, but we built them reasonably quickly. I'm not too worried if we don't. There'll be other levels. Please don't run that way. I would like to get them back. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, this part. Okay. Did you turn around? Do you see me? Or do you just do that sometimes because you've got anger issues? The latter. Easy game. Just gotta wait them out. Okay. Okay, you've already turned back. Did I get the attention of the vulgar militiamen? They see me, but not running for me yet. Can you, like, throw a rock at him? You want to make him stronger? He's made of rock. One of three. Yes, yes, in the lead. That's my man. That's my guy. How did that not hit you? Much better. All right, friend. You don't bleed, I imagine. That does fuck all. I gotta get you your back in the right position, too. That'll work. That'll do! Much better performance. Shit. I know that attack, but I wasn't ready for it. I'm gonna blame the camera. Fucking camera, Samantha. I would have had it if not for that. What do you feel about Glintstone? I'm getting worried being in close. Yeah, I don't really care that much about Glintstone. That's okay. What if I charge it? It's doing little bits. It's doing its little bits. It's doing its littlest best. Oh, those little bits did their level best. Try throwing water at him. Or use a vine whip. Oh, please, fall all the way down the ground. I did swing both hands. Don't really know what happened during that fight, but I won it without taking a hit, so... I guess I do know what happened. Me winning. Easy game. That's really cool, do more of that anime-ish. Throwing stones did work. Glint stones. Pieces of the internet. Which would damage anyone. And we're back on top. Easy game. No worries, no problems. No FP left, but easy game. And for my troubles, we get a great grave glovewort. It's good. I'm happy with it. I like having great grave glovewort. I don't care about getting them right now, but thank you for all that trouble. Great grave glovewort. All right, I think what we should do is probably get the next Site of Grace before I die again to something around here. Probably. Hate these fucking birds? Not a huge fan of them either. I've gotten better at fighting them since my first playthrough, but they were absolute monstrous things to me my first playthrough, and I still don't like them. Get anybody else's aggro? I did not. Lovely. I have a chance for some free healing off you. With that backstab. Ah, yeah. Probably should have waited until I had less poison or just not been as committed to killing you immediately, dog. I did always have the option to back off as nothing else moves as fast as you. Whatever, I've been poisoned before, I'll be poisoned again, because apparently antidotes aren't part of this playthrough. There's no great runes, there's no antidotes. That's the challenge, Samantha. I can give you the randomizer seed if you want to try it along at home. There's no antidotes, there's no great runes, there's no Sifra. It's a very fun challenge. It's a great time. Ooh, this must be Moldy Lunch headquarters. As for free samples, that it is. It's just currently we're sponsored by Cranrot and Blood Loss, so, you know. Gotta do what we gotta do. Am I out of heals? Oh no, I just had the wrong thing selected. Alright, good. Good. While I'm all poisoned, why don't I fucking kill you? For doing that. You jerk. Cut that shit out. Anything big down here? No. Doesn't look like it. I think I'm safe to run around attacking whatever. Hi. Yes. No. Hi. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Because I can't move. There was nothing big, but all the small things. Fucking hell. Maybe if we give the prince more money, they'll lead us to the Great Rune? Doubtful. I don't think the prince knows where the Great Rune is. I've never met anything that didn't exist but knew something. Never met anything that doesn't exist, actually, so... Even if the prince did know, how would we ask them? Salt in your ramen? You mean that's enough salt to salt your ramen? Buddy. Even more hesitant this time, rapidly learning how worthless it is to attack Content Faucet. I've been through scandals you wouldn't believe. Go ahead, attack me. I'll just come back with even more subscribers. I am an awful sign of the times, Content Faucet. You stupid spitting enemy. You think you're gonna be worse to me than leaked text messages? Not a chance. And that didn't bring the stream down. I like that aspect of Content Faucet, but every time I start in on that, I'm like, you think... How real do I get? Do I use an actual scandal? Probably not. Oh shit, how do I do? Yeah, they get the idea of the bit. Too kind and too timid to really be Content Faucet, clearly. That's the difference. That's what we're learning. That's the difference between me and Content Faucet. Content Faucet wouldn't give a shit. And she'd just take her 48-hour ban, come back bigger than ever. Okay, this time with less being poisoned, ideally. I don't know if that's possible, just ideally. Forgot about you. Sometimes this bit hits too hard. I don't want to go fight you because you're by the poison. I want to go this way and get my runes back. I do not want to roll. I'm also definitely going to get poisoned. God damn this place. But the next fucking Grace is like right around here, isn't it? Let's just get that. Where is it? Is it up this? There's a fucking Grace somewhere nearby here, isn't there? God damn this place. No? What am I thinking of? Yes, okay. I forgot it's around a turn. I only vaguely remembered. Thank you. Oh my god. Grace is right here. What are you on about? It's good to see you, Grace. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a lovely evening. 30 dexterity away. You know, you could equip non-chest armor with poison resist. I may have enough chest armor to make that, or enough non-chest armor to make that, you know, viable, but I was pretty far from making it that run. I think it would be better if I just put on the claws, whoever it was, if you're here. I forget who I read the comment by. Someone pointed out that I keep confusing quick step and bloodhound step. I could just put on the claws and quick step through this. You know that pots are reusable? I recently got sponsored by reusable pots, and that was news to me. News of reuse. Did you know that they're reusable, those pots you craft with? I didn't. Well, that was a confluence of horse shit. Back off. I need a heal. I said back off! That doesn't interrupt you? When you're totally committed? Oh, luckily it was just a glancing blow. Why are you firing such big arrows? Right. Don't grab me. Don't get in the grab. Don't get in the grab. Oh, it's like a painful hug. Don't get in the grab. Some grade A horse hockey. The working conditions at Moldy Lunch Inc. are murder. Can you imagine the healthcare they provide must be like? Even if they've got a terrible package, like there are some basics you've got to cover, right? Surely, surely, surely they're paying through the nose just for average coverage for these employees. You'd think it would be valuable, you think it'd be worthwhile to like clean up their workplace a little bit, but I guess, you know, the CEO of Moldy Lunch really believes, and I kind of admire that. Old aristocrat gown. I feel like a lot more people would recycle if they knew they could use plastic water bottles as water balloons that would respawn in their inventory. Food's here, I'll be around, but limited because your naan is buttery. That sounds delicious. Enjoy your food. I hope it's hot and tasty. And lunch is provided at work here. Yeah. It will, however, kill you, but it's free. Uh-oh, that CEO is in trouble. Oh, a rune arc. We can activate our great rune now, huh? I've definitely left a lot of area behind in here. There's a gamba on. Let's go on towards the boss, and I'll try and remember to check behind it, the back way in, and stuff like that later. But let's go ahead and progress onwards so we can get to the gamba. Hello there.
House Meret is ruined. Oh, just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Oh, the stories that sword used to read to me when I was but a child. Oh, that sword would tuck me in at night, so skilled was that blade.
It's pronounced Marai. Ow! Who do you think I am, a fucking stone golem? That takes glintstone anyway. Have you got internet access? Hey, you look big for a wolf. You got a lot of fucking health for a wolf, too. Luckily enough, bops on the nose and you're down, but that was momentarily frightening. Ah, I thought I'd beat you to the punch. We net at the punch. Crap. No, like French? Wouldn't French be mere? French would be mere? I've been saying mere because I thought it looked French and that sounded French. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Please tell me it's not like a scorpion spider. I don't see sign of any, but... Hey! The second way I think is right. Merai. Sounds like you're affirming a horse. Mare? Aye. No, 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 no. Though, you would have been ready had I... Hey! Hey! Oh, but we don't have faith. I was about to say, you would have been ready had I been a, golem, considering you had the right kinds of stones ready. Oh, I'm hearing you. That's less bad. Still bad, but a lot less bad. Why are you aware of me? That seems stupid. You shouldn't be. You know what? Fuck off. I don't need to get near to you. Go to hell. Is this how you die? You're not dead. I was gonna say, I don't remember any of them ever doing that as they died. Holy sponsor. Also incredibly rare drop. Yeah, I didn't even know they existed in my first playthrough. I would have loved either of the other envoy horns. I only had the basic one. What are the others? Long and great? Samantha, would your outro be long or great? Don't answer that. I just needed to say that aloud to get that sentence out of my head. "28 strength, 24 faith. I am not sure we're ever going to wield this as content faucet. Not a person of faith. Fanned golden horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Unique skill, Great Oracular Bubble. Blow on the horn to release a massive magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target." Great, great, great. He's cut deep by the loss. Should go back and go up that ladder, right? So I think this is the correct direction. Hello. Hang on, I'll be right with you. You right there? Hello? Brother, see, we are one and the same. And you left with your head filled with flames. And we watched as your brains fell out through your teeth, push the pieces in place. Make your smile sweet to see, don't you take this away. I'm still wanting my knife in your back. It was going sweet and empathetic up until that point, but I was getting nothing out of them. So, backstab it is. Friend? They're sponsored by madness? That they are. Just chilling. He's having a day. Not any longer. Is the side of grace somewhere around here, yes? Oh, it's all the way up. Still. Oh, hello. Hello. Some people are born long, some achieve longness, and some have longness thrust upon them. I listened to that song for the first time in a long time. Last night. Forgot how much I love the weird lyrics to it. Just like with the jars. He was doing nothing to you. He'd gone mad. I was putting him out of his misery. It was mercy. It was 100% mercy. Let's go get our checkpoint, but not sit down, not respawn everything. Because I'm going to go back and check the ladder right before where I, in cowardly fashion, killed that face. Actually, no, there isn't a spot here, is there? There's like a stake part way up. But it's not even up here. Why did I think it was? Patches is here eventually. But yeah, there's no respawn in there. There's a stake somewhere. Is there not? Smith, is there not another, Grace somewhere nearer than the last one I got? Just a stake to play with? Or just a long run back and I'm totally mistaken? Just a stake by the boss. Okay. Daddy, please hear this song that I sing. In your heart there's a spark that just screams for a lover to bring. A child to your chest that could lay as you sleep. And love all you have left, like your boy used to be long ago, wrapped in sheets warm and wet. Hello? Hello? Oh, no one? Hello? Oh, hello. Stimulating boluses. Still not something that takes care of poison. Blister, please, with those wings in your spine. Long to be with a brother of mine, how he'd love to find your tongue in his teeth in a struggle to find secret songs that you keep wrapped in boxes so tight, sounding only at night as you sleep. How to make everything sound like a musical? Gosh, I just really can't believe what happened. Well, tell us all about it. Well, I was facing the boss. I can't make up a musical style song that fast. The chorus would be about counting deaths. That would be part of it. I can tell you that much. Dang, those boluses are stimulating. Moldy Lunch probably sells antidotes at a huge markup. Maybe they're all inside, yeah. Maybe this is where we'll at last get access to antidotes. What song was that? That was Two-Headed Boy Part 2 from Neutral Milk Hotel. The aeroplane over the sea. Now we face the CEO of Moldy Lunch, the black knife assassin of the Briar, who's not yet noticed me, and seems to be partially invisible. So we're just gonna take advantage of that and get a couple free ones in. We're gonna get one free one in. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Now I know that trick, I got that trick too, you fucker. I can't believe you using it though. You're the CEO of Moldy Lunch, what are you doing? Don't you believe in your own product? This is the secret, the truth, isn't it? You like Reduvia too, you fucker. Stand still so I can punish you for betraying a fucking product. I've supported it more than you have. God damn it. Also about that, I'd like an even bigger contract if possible. I think I'm worth it. God damn it. Keep rolling into that shit. Oop, that was faster than I thought. That was slower than I thought. Come on. I can get one fucking parry, can't I? Not against that. I'm dead. Let's try again. Maybe parry isn't the way to go, but I'm gonna try parrying again. All out knife fight? Nah, you're right. Forget parrying. Power stance it. Find another Neutral Milk Hotel fan for the first time in years and he ignores my NMH content? What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry.
Since I missed Gamba, I shall donate to the prince.
Since you missed Gamba, you're gonna throw your bits away. into my pocket. Thank you, Lucifer, for the support. I appreciate it immensely. And isn't that better than some deposed prince getting it? I know I'm not, you know, like, struggling exactly or anything, but come on, a prince. Why do you all want to give so much to a prince, even deposed? Don't you feel better knowing it comes to me? And you do know, you know. Power stance, become British. I may have lost all my Twitch points with this gamba. Oh wait, no, I'm still in this. Gosh, who do they think they are? An assassin or something? All right. Oh wait, you don't have black, you have the black knife. Of course you do, not Reduvia. What am I thinking? Yours doesn't do blood loss, but the range does. Still, it's the wrong sponsorship, even if I was wrong about which sponsorship it is. You traitor to the moldy lunches! I was just wondering for a second, why are the attacks not blood lossing me? And then I looked at the actual knife and realized what it was, of course. One fucking named after them. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't pick those up. I didn't even think about it because they were under the table and I didn't notice them. Good thing I bought a level recently. I don't like losing that many, but eh. I've heard of Neutral Milk Hotel through a musician/streamer. Love, but never got around to listening to that whole album. I came to it quite late. I've had friends who have been on Neutral Milk Hotel for a long time. Should have taken their hints. But it was a girlfriend, now an ex, who got me interested in Neutral Milk Hotel. And sometimes it's hard to listen to, because she was very cool, and I associate the album with her, but it's a fucking beautiful album. I recommend. It has highly interpretable lyrics that are sad, but glorious in their tragedy, somehow. I don't usually think tragedy is glorious, but a lot of people do, and I can see it. Sometimes with things like Neutral Milk Hotel. Awful time for that. Kill me. I can't interrupt that, so I should have rolled. Neutral Milk Hotel sounds like a non-directional fighting game move. I have no idea why it's called that. No idea. It sticks in the memory. Maybe it's just a branding thing. No idea. Never thought I'd see them live, but they reformed for a single tour a few years back and performed the whole album live. It was absolutely brilliant. Did you get to go that time? That would be an amazing experience. Trying to eat here, Hydra. Die slower, please. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to die fast before. Yeah, watch. Now I'm gonna try to die slower. Because I'm trying. Where was the attack?
Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I hit roll. Was that a stamina? Mine arcs. I want yours. It just flies through the air. Mine fucking arcs. Shit. Okay, hang on. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Stamina, 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 stamina. Almost. Okay, we're good. Did I never put my light back on? Probably should have just left it off. I got away lucky. That was such a light strike they chose for that moment. You only know the one song, The Airplane Over the Sea? Oh, the ending of The Airplane Over the Sea is some of my favorite lyrics in the album, though. What a beautiful face I have found in this place that is circling all around the sun. When we meet on a cloud, I'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone I can see. Can't believe how strange it is to be anything at all. And now you're nothing at all. Traitorous CEO. I run the Moldy Lunch Company now. That's how it works, right? Well, I need to get the board to vote on it? No, I do. Like all giant content creators, I'm getting into business. Making moldy lunches. Oh, this is where the bit started and where it's come back to. Let's not name any names, but... Concept album about Anne Frank. Amazing to listen to as a whole. Agreed. Musician that I heard Neutral Milk Hotel from are called ACS. ACS. They make some great music. Highly recommend. Cool. GG Hydro, never had any doubts in you. Don't die. Win my life savings is on this fight. Done and done, Sad Cat. Happy I could get that done for you. Easy game. Easy game. Hello and goodbye. My search for the deposed prince continues. And it will never end. It was good to see you for just a moment, Isaac. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Easy game. What did I get for that? I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Fair enough. You think O Comely is probably your favorite? We've respawned a few times. Enemies have respawned. It's not worth walking backwards. Let's go down here and then go check out this little side area over there. Now you own the company, that's how it works. You keep what you kill. I don't have enough for a level, this is gonna do nothing. There should be a guessing game called Anime or Indie Band Name. I play the hell out of Guess the Anime. I bet there's something like Guess the Game that we start the street with, but for Guess the Anime. I know there's one for TV shows generally. I'd be shocked if there wasn't one for anime, though I've not gone and found it myself at any point. I'm sure with a little Googling you could find that. Okay, over here we're gonna have you that wants to cast spells from so far away, incantations from so far away, so let's kill you. Neither of you is gonna chase me that far, so you can fuck off. Get the Revenant to avoid. Oh Comely is the only song you've heard fully from the album. Might have to listen to it all the way through tomorrow now. I really like songs that change, significantly, like change style and melody and so on at some point. I like a lot of Tool songs that do that, for example. So I think my favorite probably is Two-Headed Boy Part 2 because there's the stuff I was singing earlier. This beautiful chorus. Or bridge? I don't know music terms. And then it completely changes tack and slows way down for the two-headed boy. She is all you could need. She will feed you tomatoes and radio wires and retire to sheets safe and clean. But don't hate her when she gets up to leave. Which is just, like, so much of it is interpretive, but so fucking wildly different from all the weirdness to that point in the song. It's gorgeous and baffling. At least the first time I listened to it. And that bafflement stuck with me in a pleasant way. Who's making all that noise? Who's here? Hello? Oh, hi. You always sound so much bigger than you are, you fucking ghost birds. Brave birds. Washing my hands to say you should all listen to the Weaker Thans and the Mountain Goats. I don't think I've heard of the Weaker Thans. Skullboy has talked up the Mountain Goats many, many times, and sorry to say I've not made time to listen to them yet. I certainly should. Skullboy told me once he's actually served a coffee to Jeff Mangum of Neutral Milk Hotel. Though he didn't realize until, like, the experience was almost over, or maybe someone told him after he left. They're like, you know who that was? Skullboy is right. He very often is about music. He's a smart guy generally, but he is especially experienced with, in many different meanings, music, and has lovely, lovely tastes. Doesn't look so bad. This doesn't look so bad, so bad. There's a fucking little one right beside me. Frick. Who's casting spells? Who did that? Hello? Goodbye. You are. I didn't see you before. No worries. Ah, distances! Bring me my great swords, Samantha! Distance is a problem! Bring me my stone lizard! Ooh, big boom, massive boom. All right, that does it. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a walk to get out of the house and listen to the whole album. That's a fantastic way to listen to an album. I'd take a little care to choose a walk that lets you, you know, focus on it when the album's taking you. But with that caveat, that's a fantastic idea. I love listening to albums all the way through, though I've not done it in a long time. Apart from Neutral Milk Hotel. In the airplane over the sea yesterday. But I used to love listening to like Ziggy Stardust all the way through. I used to listen to Nimrod and Dookie all the way through. Regularly. This is the other part we ignored. There's a giant hand around here I don't really want to get involved with. Oh, there's also the walls over there. There's a lot I don't want to get involved with around here, so we'll do our best, but... Buddy. Couldn't target you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. As soon as I fell, I just give you the advantage of height. I've played War Thunder. Should have known better. How much can we get with how little can we fight down this area? That's the goal. How much can we loot? And how little can we fight while looting it? Shit. Well, problem number one. Oh, no, wait. I can climb up here. I don't need to. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. How much health you got? Buddy. You do some damage. I don't know. Not now. Not fucking now. I don't like them. I don't have any fire. Do I have any throwable fire? Did you know you get the pots back after using those kinds of things? Do I have any throwable fire pots? Am I too much of a youngster to know all that music? I'm 19. No, it still exists. I'm too young to have heard of it when it came out, sure, but... There's no reason not to listen to it now. Fuck it. Just don't call it the classics around older people, and you're fine. Oh, I know. I go around the outside. Not age talk, please. My bad. Still talking about anime names and band names in Twitch, Samantha. On the other, I bet there's 100% both a band called Death Note and of course the anime now. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, you know, even a reasonably well-known band, if indie, but a reasonably well-known band named Death Note before the anime. Seems like an easily landed upon combination of words, but definitely now, right? Shot right out of the air. Nearly, almost, made it. Okay, first things first, my runes. Where are my lovely delicious, delightful runes. And can I pick them up without drawing the attention of either the bird or the hand?
Use a cool item.
Seems like it. Part 2. Can I get out of this corner and explore more without aggroing either of them? Sad Cat, thank you for the redeem. Hang on one sec, let me take care of this bird and then I'll get to it. Easily handled. Sad Cat, thank you for the redeem. What is the chest request? The tree surcoat. Done. And done. But it's quite boring. Let's gussy it up a bit. A twin crown? Not just one, but twinned too? My. And lovely, shining, beautiful, gemmed bracers. Oh, there we are. And upon our legs, we wear nothing. What better way to attract attention and distract, take attention away from the tree surcoat. Chest really is the flashiest part. It's hard to overcome without some of the headpieces I don't yet have. But I made an effort. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. This is bad. Fuck off. I didn't realize you'd see me too. Really? Hey bear. How are you? It's good to see you. Bear, just don't let me get out of the poison, bear. Bear, I rolled in the poison because of you. Bear! It's just an animal, you don't know any better. God damn it. Oh, fuck you! You fucking height-mistaking idiot. Popping me on the head. Well, that their AoE attack is just a giant middle finger. Can I run by all of them and just get up on the rampart I'm trying to reach? Please? Can I? What's up, Felody? How is your evening going? What are you spending it on, friendo? Felody, do you have any idea? Right now, if you or other folks are free on Wednesday? Maybe do a board game or watch a movie or just hang out or something? Maybe one of my cats comes out? No promises. You know I can't make those promises, but maybe? Any clue? Just got off Rivals. It's so sweaty. I hope you had fun. Won your rounds. Or just had fun even if you lost. What does sweaty mean in this context? Try hard. Working at it. Giving it your best. Not having a chill match. Oh, that's this Wednesday? I knew she was, but I didn't know the date. Oh. Yeah, Dragon is going into a, is walking in a fashion show for New York Fashion Week, Samantha. It's been a while since she streamed, but she's just been a bit busy and organizing her streaming space and so on. She'll be back to streaming at some point. For those of you that don't know Dragon, you can find her on Instagram. See some content around the Fashion Week thing she's doing. And you can also find her on Twitch for when she gets back at... Oh, that's it. Thank you, Felody. I was just gonna say, I know the underscores are gone, but what's the new thing? JRAGONXX. That's it. Bingle's mom, right? Yes. She's a lovely person. The last time I saw her, she had the audacity, when we were talking about how popular Bingle is, what a cult he's got, to say, but that's not his name. To which, as I recall, Felody, without hesitation, immediately went, it's better. It's so fitting. Oh, yeah? Because it is? I like all his names. Venus, Bingle, Bing Bong, Bingus. It's great. It's not his name? I mean, not in like the vet's database, but like, what's a name to a cat? Cats have many names. My cats are named Dish Soap and Origami, and they're also both named Itty Bitty Bitty Bat. So, and like Love Bug and stuff. What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about hanging out, but Feldia reminded me, because I had forgotten the date, that this week, you're walking in a fashion show. I'm sure you'll fucking crush it. I hope it's wall-to-wall, a perfect, delightful experience. That's so exciting. Eek! Don't. Nah! It's fine. It's fine. I just lost a level, but it's fine. This is what happens. It's content. It's content. Look at the content flow out of that faucet. Oh boy, I want to grab my calendar and tear a month out of it, but let's get back on that horse. You hope I don't trip. Try to put that out of your mind. I feel like that's the kind of thing you could fixate on, and then it becomes more likely. You gotta get that out of your mind. Positive affirmations, positive visualizations, like athletes talk about. Hydro Bingle emote when? Maybe when Dragon gets back to streaming. She was saying just the other day. It's still in her plans, and I, for one, cannot wait. Bingle is her cat. Though we do have Bingle emotes in Discord. Because of the cult of Bingle. We do. Yeah, you see all that red stuff flying out of your body? That's content. Pouring out. So much of it pouring out. Oh my god, the content. Yeah. There's little Venus. Venus Bebop. This is just business as usual now. Killing these enemies. This is just the price of getting to work every morning. Oh, mute. And yet still you roar. I admire you trying. I've actually never known. That emote dragon. Is that a photograph? Does or did Venus have a cowboy hat? Or is that a Photoshop? I'm happy with it either way. I love that it exists. Excellent emote. While you're here, I want the behind the scenes if you don't mind. It's a photo? That's the better answer. I did mind, and that's the answer I wanted. I'm happy now. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, unlike all these enemies, that's fantastic. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to deal with them. I don't know what to do. Don't you cran rot me. I'm dealing with enough sponsors that don't match this location already. Thank you. Fucking magic. The CEO tried to use Black Flame against me? Is that what it is? What is it that the... It's not Black Flame, because it's reddish. What the fuck is the... It's just the power of death? That the Black Knife Assassins have when they use their Wave of Pain thing? He also has a business casual tie. You catch up on those campaigns, love watching them. All the enemies are mute if you turn the volume down. We used that hack during, what's the name of it? Senua's Saga. Hellblade, number 1. You know what? Maybe if I deal with you first. Can I get just you? Do I hear the hand moving? Okay, the other thing I thought of is, real quick, do I have something I can throw that's on fire? Oh, Christ. Quickly, 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 quickly. Nope, no, okay, never mind. We'll get back to it. Nah. Nah! Back to 1, people. Set it up again. What items are going to be there anyway? Is it worth going? Can I just fucking, like, jump onto that wall from somewhere else. Is it worth going over there? Who even knows? Why am I trying so hard at this? I killed the boss. I could just leave. I could just leave. Why am I doing this? Hydra, why are we here? Because there might be items in there. That's all I was thinking. I wanted to get into there and go to the end because there's, you know, like significant amount of wall there that I thought items. That's it. That's the only reason. I'm gonna try one more, just running by them again for items. See how that goes. I've already rolled in the fucking poison. Awesome. Items. Why are we doing no great runes on accident? By accident. Because I went out and played the game and I didn't find any great runes. I've been up to Altus Plateau. You know what I haven't done? Met the Two Fingers. Heard anything new from Gideon in weeks. Not trying to do it, it's just the way it's going. Here, enjoy the Crystal Panther while I cut through all the business as usual we talked about last time. I didn't die. You enjoy the Crystal Panther a little bit longer. It's business as usual. I wouldn't die. My hands are taken up with the controller right now. You just focus on the Crystal Panther. How shiny it is. Not what's going on behind it. You can barely see. Even if you think you saw something, you wouldn't know. You've got no idea. And I'll restate that exact argument aggressively and cruelly if one of you tries to tell me you saw me die. It's not suspiciously as like death. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't even see. That's what I mean. Almost. Almost done with the business as usual. It's definitely almost. It's happening. It's going. Almost done with it. It's going perfectly smoothly. It's just, you know, sometimes enemies don't give you the attack you expect. The opening that you want. Because their AI makes the random choices that don't help you for a little while. That's just why it's going smoothly, but it's taking a little longer than expected. It definitely didn't die at all. There we are. It's business as I left off fighting a grave bird, as you know. There's the grave bird. Easy game. Extra long panther. What a treat. I wonder if the panther would choose long or great. Just stomping. Your axe ain't even that long. Hi, this was supposed to be like in and out. This can't be the entire stream. I need to make more progress than that. It's supposed to be in and out. It's just, you know what? There's no important items there. There's none. There's none. Did I ever tell you that I'm psychic? I can sense it. There's no important items. Let's go someplace else. We've done everything we need to here. I'm leaving. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm leaving. It's the Great Rune. There's no Great Rune there. Panther would choose long all day. Those Mesmer soldiers have been a menace this run. They have been. They really have been. Quick, put the Panther back up. I get the seed. I have to look. I won't tattle. I saved it somewhere, didn't I? I can open the program actually and check. Randomizer seed. Ah, here it is. Da, 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 da. Boom. That is the randomizer seed. I think you would also need the same settings as me. We have... Oh, the settings would be harder to write out. Basically, everything is randomized.
Would it be better if we talked about the deposed prince more since you want to help him so much?
Oh, goddamn dare you. Pretty much everything's randomized. There's no... I checked the box so we can ignore size of enemy when it decides where bosses go. Everything, items and enemies and bosses cross over from the DLC to the base game and back, vice versa, except for Shadow Tree Blessings, which are only in the DLC. They're a special setting and I have them only in the DLC. I have it set so that it tries to spread materials out.
You are so right. I shall donate to the prince to help as well.
Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Did I say thank you to Explodeberry? Explodeberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bias is set to 0.
I'd prefer if we go back to hearing genuine certified medical and legal advice from Hydro.
Don't sign a waiver that says, you know that this is a terrible fucking idea. And you let us legally indemnify ourselves from everything and anything that may happen to you. Consider not signing them. But go-karting's pretty fucking worth it, I thought. Now, I had a good experience. Nothing happened to me. If something did, I'd probably feel different. But oh, shit. It would have to... If I lost a finger, go-karting still might have been worth it. Depends on how painful losing it was and which finger. That's my legal advice, which is not legal advice. Don't listen to it. Sent to your chi guys, it'll fix it. Oh, Christ. Saw that looming out of the background. Wasn't ready for the timing on that. Yeah, fucking delay attack. I hit right! The hell? That sounded like 2 hits. Oh, was one of them an arrow or something? This isn't even where the boss is. What's up here?
The deposed prince just emailed me saying that they saw someone hiding a great rune in that part of the shaded castle while they were escaping.
Well, luckily there's more than one great rune. And there's less than one deposed prince. Hydro's wisdom is, the prince doesn't exist, you didn't see me die, and karting fucking rules. Those are the lessons from today's stream. Please ask appropriate sources for better advice. Should I put avocado in my chicken soup? I've never had chicken soup in my life, and I'm not a massive fan of avocado, though it's fine. So I would say no, because I've never heard of that. Maybe it's something I don't know about. Chicken soup with avocado, but I'm gonna say no. Well, where'd you come from? Not even a monster warthog. Plus, I can't remember the Flanders and Swan song about you, so I can't even sing to get over my upset. Did you just push me while I was backstabbing him? Oh my god. The only part I remember is Flanders' deep voice at one point going, I imagine you must be a sort of warthog. But a warthog, or for a warthog, you look a mess. It's the only part I remember. I remember the sloth song, I think, though. God, it's so good. It's about how a sloth just daydreams all day about how the cool things it could do if it wasn't lazy. And there's a delightful part where, you know, it's all sort of slow and happy singing for a while.
High in a tower, like yours was, but higher, the deposed prince sleeps. All around the tower faucet of content 100 bits deep.
Adar, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the fantastical story about a tower that doesn't exist because there's no prince to put in it. I really enjoyed the entertainment. Thank you. For the 100 bits that go to me. Ah! Really appreciate it. Didn't distract me at all. Not a bit. It's all this slow talk about how they do so much with their life as a sloth if they just weren't quite so lazy. And then there's this lovely bridge part where they go, I would climb the very highest Himalayas, be among the greatest ever tennis players, win at chess, marry a princess, or study hard and be an eminent professor. I could be a millionaire, play the clarinet, travel everywhere, learn to cook, catch a crook, win a war, then write a book about it. I could paint a Mona Lisa. I could be another Caesar, compose an oratorio that was sublime. The door's not shut on my genius, but I just don't have the time. So good. For days and days among the trees I sleep and dream and doze, just gently swaying in the breeze, suspended by my toes, while eager beavers overhead rush through the undergrowth. I watch the clouds beneath my feet, how sweet to be a sloth. Only remember the Spider Pig song, I'll be honest. Seeking some cooking advice, how many minutes should you cook your quiche? Oh, but that's a tough one. I'll start out by saying I'm not a cook. I don't cook. I've never done anything you could call cooking. And that eggs can be a risky cooking medium. I think would be the right term. A cooking medium. So I'm going to play it safe. 60 minutes? 60 minutes for safest at, let's say, 450 degrees. 60 minutes at 450 degrees to be safe. Won't bring out the best flavor, but... Topic of music, just discovered Addo and Millie, and they're amazing. Carter's making a quiche brick. I'm making something that definitely won't make you sick, because all the bacteria in it will be dead, and you will not be able to cut a piece off and eat it. I'm going the safe route on this one. Oh, come on. I thought mine would reach a little bit further, but I chose great instead of long. Alright, what's up here? I've been trying so hard to fucking get to. An exploding enemy. I heard them just a split second before they went off. Oh my god. Oh, today was supposed to be, oh, just chat about how go-karting went, and I really liked the ramen, and I'll just check on some, like, side areas, and we'll just find a great rune, because I'll make a lot of progress doing little things. Oh. Ah. I'd have nailed that sloth song. Thank you. Hello? There you are. Alright, I have a different idea. Check this place out. I'm gonna ride in on a horse.
Thank you for the advice, Hydro. I have started my timer and will let you know in 60 minutes how it comes out.
Happy to be of help. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. It's very, very kind and generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the opportunity to thank someone for supporting the stream without obsessively making it clear. It goes to me, there's no prince. I appreciate a chance to do that once in a while. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there was fucking nothing. I don't know why I did all that. Should have looked from the start, but I thought it would be easy if I just took them, you know, 1, 2 at a time. Didn't aggro a whole bunch by running in to check. Now we know to run in and check, it seems. Check if what I'm doing is even worth it. Here, once again, I see nothing. I see nothing in the West Windmill pasture. I see enemies I don't want to fight. Look at how much time we just saved. How many possible deaths avoided. What an easy game. Where's the actual Windmill Village, though? That's what I'm looking for this whole time. Where is, we should get that cart. I forgot that exists, and I'll forget again if I don't take care of it. We should get that cart. I want to get that cart. I want to get that cart. Who's chasing it up? Who's defending it? They're pretty far back. I think if we take out the bird... Oh, there's slots along the road, too. Ah, fuck it. Ah, an early attack, so my hurt box was gone by the time I landed. You next. You naked mole rat. You had a follow-up. Quick heal. You, so you don't accidentally creep up on me at some point when I think I'm safe. Fuck right off! Do you know I'm here? You do not. You're just wandering around. Okay. We need to get this done before it reaches that and before that thing comes back. I need you guys to stop. I'm not even gonna kill you. Just stop. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, come on! Burn in hell! What did I get? Queen's bracelets! Okay. They're not the dressiest thing, but more dress-up options. Fine, fine, fine. Reasonably happy with that. Now, where the fuck's the Windmill Village? There's something underneath here, isn't there? North, like north by northeast at the top of the map. That's where I was when I went to the first one. Oh, it's further east. I was over here. I see it now. I see it now. All right, we'll go back to that. But there's an underground here with something, isn't there? How are you guys so prevalent tonight? Seen Dragon earlier and singing also tonight reminded me. I think it was Dragon once raided me and someone had said, "Oh yeah, raid Hydra." He's like singing or something right now. For some reason, singing came up while thanking her and talking about the raid and how her stream was. But rather than continue singing, at least as I had been, I think the only singing I gave them, because I got distracted afterwards, was, "Oh, things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha ha! Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Haven't got a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a dime. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time." I didn't mean to just sing that, but like I say, then I got distracted. Surely, everyone, I mean, that's reasonably funny, right? And then surely people weren't like pissed, "Oh, he didn't sing like what they asked him to." But I didn't mean to like just fuck with the raid. I still think about that now and then. Mainly when I think of that song. How do I bleach my ears? Just take it from me, I'm just as free as any daughter. I do what I like, just when I like, and how I love it. Have we beaten Raya Lucaria yet? We've not gotten into Raya Lucaria yet. So the simpler answer is no. No, not at all. Oh, I thought you were dead. Overestimated the damage of my weapons. Don't do the red summon sign until you progress Vere's quest. You got it. Help me remember this is here, or maybe I'll mark it. I'm making so many marks to come back to. Person, invader. What's down here? Hello? Didn't I kill you? Or is there a second one around? No, do it, Hydro. We need it for Vere's quest. Sanguine Red Bear. Hello. Oh, I was about to say, so this is the sanguine half, not the bear half. No, it's the bear half. Stamina's an issue. Fuck off. Why can't I interrupt any of this shit? Ah, come on! Just do jumping attacks to you. Maybe I could get a knockdown? Not neutral. Our jump attacks should not be like the Milk Hotel. They should be forwards and aggressive. Ah, like a barbecue sauce bear B&B. Fucking hell! Why can't I do shit to you? Every one of your combos is just uninterruptible. Except by this heavy. Fucking hell. DLC NPC bosses, we decide to ignore poise and have infinite combo aggression. God, there's so many animal bosses in the game. A bear, if you know what I mean. Didn't the guy who sung that die on stage? I believe he died later, but I believe he collapsed during a performance, yes. Also, probably not a great guy. No, like, confirmed anything, but, like, just don't worry about it. Hang on a sec, we're switching it up. To something that might actually stumble them. I don't care that they're basically not upgraded. Something that might actually stumble might still be better. I prefer your milk hotels to be acidic. You want curdled milk hotel? Acidic, you sure about that? That's just curdled milk, don't they? Oh shit, it's a heavy roll. I made another mistake. Should better just attack and see if I can stop you. Alright, let me fix my armor and then we'll do this. A cheese hotel I'm in. Sour cream. Gotta take some gloves off. Easy game. What's a basic milk hotel in the sense of the opposite of acidic? I don't know. What is a basic liquid? Smith, if you're ever doing chemistry, I believe I heard once, bases way, way, way more damaging to human tissues than acids. You know, the classic supervillain thing, or, you know, Bond villain thing is melt an acid. Base is way worse for you. There are some awful acids you definitely shouldn't touch. They'll go right through the floor and your hand with enough time, and you know, but bases really wreck you. This is not medical advice, or legal if you thought, for any reason. The stumbles are doing it. Ah. When I find my moment, they're doing it. That's exactly what I was thinking. You fucking asshole. Who do you think you are, a Tigrex? Your sound shouldn't hurt that much. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck in a corner! You're really nice. If the blood loss is doing anything to you, but I'm pretty sure poison is all that's hitting you of these sponsors. At least the poison's landing. I forgot his earplugs. I did. It's just too easy to set up that basic item set and keep clicking. Yeah, this one. No. Another party member's been choosing the quests. I don't even look. It's gonna be fine. I'm ready for anything. Suddenly, G-rank fucking Tigrex and earplugs aren't part of my regular setup. I need to figure out if they can be crafted in the middle of the fucking hunt. I'm out stuffing pine cones in my character's ears, which makes it hard to wear my helmet. I had no stamina to attack then. Not a fun fight. Not a fan of you. Poison ran out when they were at 1 HP. Wow. And for our difficulties, we received a smithing stone 4. I'm sure I'll need it at some point. I should be happy. I think I need smithing stone 2 or 3 for the thing I want to be leveling up right now, but good to get. Always good to get some. Let's go to the windmill. Village. For real. Give back my sweet, sweet, sweet daggers. You tell me main hand is what you do the thing for? So main hand Reduvia, offhand Scorpion Stinger. There we are. Samantha, if you missed the schedule earlier, while I get to the Windmill Village, let me tell you what it is. Probably going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday this week. A regular schedule, all starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. There's a couple things, the notable new releases, I kind of want to check out. So we may do 1 or 2 streams that aren't Elden Ring randomizer, but half or more will be Content Faucet's journey through Elden Ring plus DLC randomizer, particularly considering we made so little goddamn progress tonight compared to what I thought we would get done. How much longer you gonna stream, Hydro? I just tuned in again. I don't know, maybe an hour? I really have no idea. Just playing it by ear at the moment. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't ever remember seeing that attack before. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything to you, would it? I was just about to get my fucking iframes if you gave me another moment. Give me one more moment, you bastard. Get out of here anyway. Are you still standing? Okay. I don't want to be near you. That's an explosive component last time, right? Yep. Yep. There are 1,000 messages in improv. There are what? Hang on. There are what? Mine just says 50 plus new messages, but I'll take your word for it. Hang on. Edit channel. There. Let's see them discover what change I just made.
Fuck the bang I work for, fuck the bang!
This message is sponsored by Ominous Windmills.
Ominous windmills. Always just turning there. Slowly turning on the horizon. They look abandoned, but they're turning. What are they driving? Those ominous windmills. Get yours today. Faircry, thank you so much for the €2 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Hydro. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I imagine that there is a couple of that style of message and that it's triggered the rule. But now they're thinking about what they're going to come back with when slow mode is up and they can type again. And I wonder if we're going to see them go for novels, if we're going to see them go for short messages. I wonder. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Do you have a back I can stab? Results inconclusive. They started turning suddenly when I wasn't expecting it, and I didn't look like I was near their back. Results inconclusive of that test. One wanted to argue I would like to submit a formal complaint to the Council of Berries. It should be 20 minutes. How foolish of me. It's important I listen to the people. Ooh. I can only choose 15 or 30. It seems like the kind of thing you can underdo. 30. There we are. Five whole minutes? That's not slow mode. You just old yellered me? Is your understanding of the story of Old Yeller that the dog came back every 5 minutes? Hey Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Watching Jess get jump scared instead? That's a very fair choice. Samantha, you should all be following Bugcatcher Jess. Fantastic streamer. Always a delight, whatever she's playing. Hello there. What is here normally, actually? I just realized... I don't know why you normally come here. Millicent's quest, but we haven't progressed Millicent's quest at all. And there is a boss, right? There's a Godskin Apostle at the top here. Do they give an item? Guess we'll find out what's there now and if they give an item. I guess. So the point of improv was for us to chat as much as we like? Yes. And the point of comedy is that sometimes it's funny when things go wrong. I want to see when the improvisers really have to focus on their messages. Do they double down on the bit of sending short messages? Do they save it all up in a text document and copy and paste everything they wanted to post throughout, but only post it once every 30 minutes, all collected together? Does it change the kinds of things they want to post? And thoughtful, reasoned posts are what show up every 30 minutes. I'm curious. I will say no rules were broken. I think Kaysen just made a balls joke and Candy put the disclaimer. Why do you see this as a punishment? Why don't you see not being able to post more than once every 30 minutes as an opportunity? I don't understand. Why a punishment? So negative. What do you mean the dog doesn't come back? Hydro spoiled Old Yeller. I've never read Old Yeller. I just assumed, you know? I thought absorbed the correct ending by osmosis. I could be wrong. The best outcome here, actually, for comedy's sake, would be me finding out that Old Yeller is about a dog that resurrects.
Speaking of improv, I made an executive decision to take my quiche out of the oven after 15 minutes since I didn't want it to burn.
I can't guarantee your safety. I imagine it will be far more delicious. You made a valid choice, but I can't guarantee your safety. If you would please sign the waiver saying, you know this is a dangerous and bad idea, but you won't hold me responsible, you may eat your quiche after it cooked for only 15 minutes. We're just guinea pigs for hydrosocial experiments? Exactly. It's a level 1 improv channel is like a vault from Fallout. For those of you who have no idea what's going on, there are 2 general sort of like no specific subject chats in Discord. There's general, which is probably what you'd expect. Or if you're, you know, crazy or just like a Zoomer or Gen Alpha or something, there's also level 1 improv, where you can, and people do, just post the lowest effort shit that you want to. Apart from now, where we'll see what happens after the goddamn another one of you. Now we'll see what happens, what gets posted, with new limitations. Didn't realize I was fighting a ninja food processor. Jeez. What's up, Average Joe? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Channel's good shit. Keep up the silly Elden Ring content. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, friendo. Oh, hey, I'm right here. Oh, hey, oh, hey. And before I aggro anything, really, 100% seriously this time. Fire sprite, inflicting fire damage. A little fire sprite, bounces along the ground. Please, please, please. Explodes when thrown together. I got 9 of these, even better. Please, 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 please. Go to hell, you stupid little hand. I want that to do more. Free health? Thank you. Much better. That was much better. Should have scrolled to the bottom first so I could have seen. There's 11 new messages since I put the timer on. I see, I see. They've erred on the side of not changing their posting. But I've not yet chosen how long slow mode will be on for. Maybe time will develop this differently. Gotta go sleep. Thanks for a fun stream. Thanks for being here, Disease Mr. T. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. There we are. Don't know what the fuck was going on there for a second. Hello? You tree sentinel? No, that torch. Are you the fucking guy who hangs out outside of the back entrance to Lanedale? Oh, I would love to buy a level right now instead of fighting you. Well, let's go see who you are. Oh boy. Hello. Odskin Tree Sentinel. No, you're not that guy. He has a name, right? He might be okay. We'll see. Why didn't I roll? I hit roll. Why didn't I roll? Probably shouldn't stay near the horse's backside. I'm pretty sure they do have a back kick animation like all horses in all games do. It's been very kind not to do it thus far, but it's a concern. Have you bled once yet? Is that why it's hard to get this done? Because you've already bled once? Certainly don't seem interested in a moldy lunch. What if I told you I'm the new CEO of Moldy Lunch? You could have a moldy lunch directly from the owner! Which is actually different than CEO. Owner and CEO. You could be fed a moldy lunch by the biggest content creator on the Glintstone internet here in the lands between. Why are you resisting? This could be a clip. This could be a video. Don't you want to go viral? I've got the virus-laden food right here. Is there anything like a knockdown for these guys? Wondering if I should continue with the jumping attacks or not worry about it. I should continue with the dodging. Keep worrying about that. Ah, fucking timing. Thought I had a roll ready. My bad. My bad. Maybe we should bring a stream team member here. Who is it currently? The Avionet soldiers? Doubt you take a bunch of damage from fire, but still, it would be helpful. Early roll because I was scared about the horse coming down. No attack because I don't know. What is wrong with me? I've used this controller for a while and I never felt like it dropped inputs that much. Am I really playing wrong? Is power stancing? Do I need different timing for a jump attack? Why do I keep missing jumps and rolls and jump attacks this playthrough? Buddy, have neither of these sponsors taken hold yet? How anti-consumerist are you? Are you fucking Buddhist? Come on. The moldy lunch, the cran rod. Delicious things. Should I get out? Blood loss. It's not cran, it's blood loss, it's cran rod. I don't have moldy lunch cooked right now, but cran rod. Something. Anything, just a bit. Nothing. Is that your new bid, Hydro? Missing jump attacks? If it's funny, I'll keep doing it. If it's not funny, I might keep doing it because I don't know why it's happening. So... Sure, once I get through the 1,000 That's Just an Improv, you all will be convicted of some crime. There's my 30 dex. Now I need to think again about what I'm leveling up. 40 dex! What did we pick up from that? I wasn't paying attention. I have yellow, and I think a smithing stone or something. Nothing useful. Not a great rune. Not at all. Jeez. Are they all down in Sifra? Are they hiding from me? There are 5 main improvisers. Any of the new ones are just DLC. Let's not be protectionist. The channel's open to anyone. We don't need to put some improvisers above others until it comes time to find blame. Then I'll happily rank you. Our bosses you are yet to go back to that might have it. That's true. That's true. There's 2 sets of bosses? No, actually, I beat the 2, Omen bosses in that cave that has 2 bosses, but there's the other boss, the Omen Killer plus the... That must have been uncomfortable, the Omen and the Omen Killer so near each other. At least they're different rooms. There's the Omen Killer plus, Demi-Human Queen. There are others, I forget. But yes, we could and should go back and check them. Right now, I was just going in the direction of Mount Gelmir as we futzed around a little bit, but there's a boss up there and a lot of area I didn't check, and I forgot this cart was even here. And it had a lightning-proof dried liver and Hoslow's pedal whip. Hey! Oh! Might have another whip worth leveling up to power stance whips. What does you do? Blood loss as well. Nice. Really? Really? And you've got worse scaling with Dex. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. One moment. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, and it still comes with kick? Come on now. Mad sheep. It's like a mid-game whip. That's Dialis' weapon right there. Here it is. Triple wield the whips. Hold one between your toes. You're not wearing greaves anyways. Go for it. let's just reset the enemies chasing me. You would insult the whip of Jarberg's protector? You war criminal. Content Fawcett would do anything. Anything. Well, she hasn't even killed Jarberg. She would, but that content's already done. That's really the only reason they get to survive. I respect the hustle. Anything. Yet. Nothing on this battlefield. I should have remembered that, so I hadn't spent so long just running across it. I could have mounted my way through it. Make it worth my time! I already have blood-soaked tabard and prisoner trousers. Oh, hello. Ah, you can wait there. There's an invasion here. Millicent's here, right? Because I didn't kill her last time. We're headed towards Millicent, I think. I already picked that up? I think we're headed towards Millicent. Tialie's Hidden Needle. Is that a weapon or is that a quest item? It's a fist weapon. Piercing fist weapon. That causes eternal sleep buildup. We've got ourselves a new it's Dex and everything? Dex Int? A new fucking sponsor. Concealed weapon used by Tialie of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like St. Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. Unique skill Sleep Evermore pierces the enemy deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage. We have Dream Eater. We're Gengar! Sponsored by Improv Slow Mode. If you think sleep is a weird sort of like sponsorship for, you know, a content creator to take, by the way, you've got no idea how much every content creator, big and small, depends upon the lurkers who fell asleep with the stream on. It's good to have you. Sorry. It's good to have all of you here. Just sweet dreams. Don't you worry about waking up and changing the channel. You stay right here. Roll over on the subscribe button. This is absolutely a natural partnership. Oh, there's like so much annoying here. The Envoy was slightly annoying, so I circled around them, but I'm coming towards an Omen Killer. There's one of those gigantic fire prelates up here. This place sucks. I'm gonna get invaded at some point up here. Is this usually just dogs eating off the battlefield? That was bad enough. Can I backstab you for some free health? Plus, starting the fight off right. Yes, I can. That makes it easy. Alright, let's definitely not get the fire prelate along with the invasion. Definitely not that. Prisoner Iron Mask. And a red feathered branch sword. A talisman, if I remember right. Sure doesn't look like something I should hold. Hey, Millicent. Why would you? You do have follow-ups to that? I thought it was just one. I was just going to exclaim it lasts longer than I thought, which it does, but you have follow-ups to that? Talisman increases damage at low health. That would have been very nice for about a tenth of a second in the middle there of my death. That would have been nice. I promote sleep. Hydro woke me up. This is all just part of the dream. Just roll over, go back to sleep. Don't worry about turning off the TV, your phone, or whatever you're dreaming, you're seeing the stream on. It's just a dream. Millicent's been reading improv. Explains why she's so mad. Oh, I know what it's what I picked up. I didn't know that's what it did, though. Thank you for that. Fire Prelate Armor Altered. I think I already had that, though I'm not sure it was the altered version. Don't know what difference the altered version makes, but neat. All right, Millicent. We go again. Come here. Come on out. Come out of the corpse stench shack, Millicent. I don't know why you'd want to be in there in the first place. Come on, Millicent. Come here. Nimble, eh? And annoying, eh? Caught her trying to drink. Raw meat dumpling was all that remained. All right. I've already been beyond here. I fought that fire prelate, in fact, when I jumped down to it. That's the end of everything useful here. How do you climb Mount Gelmir again? Oh. Wait. I thought there was... How do you climb Mount Gelmir? Is there a way up back here by the site of grace? I know there's like lots of long ladders at some point, but it doesn't start that way. Did I just miss a ramp? Or am I misremembering? There is a long ladder back there.
Fuck the bang, that word for fuck the bang.
Raw meat dumpling ramen is an acquired taste.
Badar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I'll stick with the 10 men, thank you. That was tasty enough. Raw meat, I mean, I've had sushi. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, friendo. You go here. Not that way. How do I get up on this part? Let's try walking along the wall. More like nightmares. This is worse than a 2% tax on tea. You talking about my stream or what's happening in improv, or you talking about my stream because you just said you woke up, right? How am I being compared to no taxation without representation? Ah, there. Hello there. It does start with a giant ladder. There's a ladder to look out for, and I wasn't looking out for it. Thank you, Caldera. Oh, I meant to go back and upgrade that fist weapon so I could try that out. Well, next site of grace. That's where the envoy is, I think. It was quite close. Yeah, you were very right. You were very, very right. The best kind of correct. Okay. Where's my next save point so I can... There we are. Loot these real quick just in case any of them are materials. And go try out these Sleep Tialier's weapons if I have the materials to upgrade them. Stone Sword Key, delightful. Smithing Stone 5. Somber 7. Black Firefly and Nox Swordstress Armor. The Redmane Great Shield. Plus, there's an item up here. It's usually a wolf hanging out by the dead seated guy's side, right? And Beast Bones and Celestial Dew. And all that's left of the wolf now is Thin Beast Bones. Batadar, what is your chest request? The Nox Swordstress Armor? You've got it. It's the newest, the shiniest. We just got it in today. Nox Swordstress Armor, which is worn by the Swordstresses of the Eternal City. You might have guessed. These women are the personal guards of the Night Maidens and wear silk capes. I have their crown too, right? I do. Do I have their gloves? I imagine they'd be pretty lightweight, so probably not. Well, beautiful white gloves to go with all the white sheeting of their outfit. Have I got their pants? Can we do a full dress up? I have Nox Greaves. Oh, they're from Nox. They don't fit at all, but they're from Nox. It works. Ideal. Ideal. Hey, friends.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your arms.
Check this shit. Oh, I thought there was a new option. This shit out. Tell me what you think of this. Fist weapon. Where are those hidden away? Probably only have a few of them. Look for one of the short rows. Did I miss it? Oh, I have 4 of them. It uses somber stones. That's good. I think I got a lot of those. I think we're good with those. Yes! All the way up to +8. That's valuable shit. Okay. Okay.
Back already. No
Out of
matter.
curiosity. Samantha, you remember when we power stanced perfumes and it's the same as just dual wielding a single perfume? Are fist weapons the same way, out of curiosity? Or is power stancing fist weapons different? It's gonna be the same, right? Because you just get 2 of one kind of fist weapon if you split them up normally, yes? Done any of the night bosses yet? 2? I think 2. I know where 2 more are that I haven't beaten. I think there are 3 that I've seen, but gave up on fighting at the time. Fist weapons are martial arts weapons. Fist weapons. Power stancing fists is different. Oh, okay. Well, do I have any other fist weapons of interest? Do I? Those are claws. These are fist weapons. I mean fire ones, but I don't have the strength to wield them right now, I think is what I'm missing. Lightning damage. Takes somber stones. We don't have any lightning damage weapons. Let me think on that. But let's just take out these right now. Let's just take these out right now. Alright. It's been so long since we had an entirely new sponsorship. That's exciting. You say it's the same thing? Yes, that'll put your enemies to sleep. Alright, good. It only switches between those 2. Delightful. But let's have that ready. The thorns look weird. Let's have the staff at our hip. It looks weird, but not as weird to me. I can barely fucking see them. It's literally just like a little needle wrapped around our ring finger and pointing outwards from our fist. Basically bare-handing. And I have been complaining about range a little bit this stream. Let's see if this improves things. Can't hit you. The needle is a fist weapon? That it is. I wonder if I can get you a close-up. I mean, you may have been able to vaguely see a little bit. Alright, can you see the needle on my fist? Like, barely? That is the fist weapon. You see that? Imagine if you're on phone, you can't. I don't know how we keep it facing outwards this whole time. That sounds like a nightmare. Perfect for the sleep weapon. Fuck off with that combo. Well, range rears its ugly head, or lack thereof. I chose great instead of long, and I paid for it, because I thought I was just going to be able to kill that Albinoric immediately, but I totally whiffed on him. And then he was the reason I got hit a second time. It's like a little hat pin. It's like fighting with a hat pin, it is. It's like suffragette foo. Am I not dual wielding yet? Oh no, it was at my right hip and it just looked like it was in my hand. I was dual wielding. Oh right, but I have to use right R1, not L1, because it's not power fucking stancing. Jesus, don't you get sick spinning like that? Go to hell. Alright, take two, take two. I have to be more aggressive getting to the Albinoric. Go to bed as well. Good night, friends. Lady Grace, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Isaac, have a lovely night also. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Leave the stream on. Have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Don't change the channel. I didn't stumble you. I jumped and everything. I made it fancy for you. Will you please just take enough hits to die? Oh, I still want to just bully through things tonight. And I changed off my greatswords. I'm not on point, so I can't. I just had this night in mind where I just want to be go-karting again. That's what it is. Oh, my mind is still in that go-kart. That's Death 400, y'all. I imagine you're expecting some speech, recognition, something to mark the occasion, because it's a big round number, and we like big round numbers. But I'm just still in that go-kart. I'm just still picturing the track in my head, feeling the twists and the turns. Wait until 500. Maybe I'll be out of it by then. To mark 400 deaths, here's your 400 deaths, Crystal Panther. You're supposed to give me power. Where were you? 400 times over. Where were you? I asked. Thank you for the redeem. Sad Cat, I hope you enjoy. It's lovely 400 death Crystal Panther. It's this new sponsor. All Samantha is falling for it. It's too effective. I never thought this possible. There we go. Okay, and here we go again. Why am I... Oh, no, I'm not heavy rolling. It just felt like it for a second. But I'm not. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, all right. Much better. Two Mesmer soldiers. All the little things. You. Hello. Oh, range, please. Oh, range. You gonna do the rush attack? I wonder if there's any way to tell which ones explode and which ones don't before they explode. I just have to remember to be careful every time because I sure haven't spotted any difference between them. Whether it's visual, whether it's which sponsorship they have, can't tell. Nascent butterfly. And what are you two guarding? Sorry. I won't tell anyone I saw you kissing. Hello, crab. Crabs in this game, I believe, are sleep element enemies. At least the only time I remember seeing sleep element go off was when I aggroed a crab and it hit other enemies with its, like, sleepy breath. This is rather awkward with having left a few little enemies around and being shot at by the marionette. That makes this unpleasant. Good timing. Am I still being shot at by the marionette? Do they have no respect for distances? Yep, I think that's a sleep attack. I do not want to go in that cloud. God, you know, marketing really works. I only heard about eternal sleep the other day. Now I'm seeing it everywhere. think that was the sleep effect overcoming them at the end there. You're being the third wheel. I was definitely not invited. That little tryst. We can backstab them. Google Doc keeps crashing streams, so you have to go back tomorrow and scrub the VODs. Oh shit, I'm sorry. First of all, thank you for calling it out. I can give you a time like now or at the end or something where I just go through the recent items back to where we're pretty sure I already had something. You know, figure out... Actually, how far back does it go? I don't know. I might not cover everything, depending on how many items I picked up. I mean, I've been dying a lot. Maybe it would. Not progressed as much as I wanted. Maybe it still reaches all the way back to the start of stream. Let me take a quick look and see. If I go to recent items, here at the end, Eccentric's armor, we got that this stream. It was early this stream, so it might have been the first one. There's a good chance that was the first one, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a list right now here at 3:47, basically. Just in case, because this is about to get pushed off. This was the first. We caught this just in time. Make a list here at 3:47 of the Eccentric's armor, Blood-Soaked Tabard, which we may have had already. We got a couple today. Altered Festive Garb, Old Aristocrat Gown, Banished Knight Armor, another Blood-Soaked Tabard, Fire Prelate Armor Altered. I have this, but I'm not sure if it's altered or not, so that might be new. Nox Swordstress Armor, Black Knight Armor I'm pretty sure I had, but there's that. That's it. Those are the chest pieces. What's up, Angustera? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Sunday. How's it going? There's nothing to attack you here. Just free loot. Nascent Butterfly. Dragon Communion Seal. Thank you. You're very welcome. How close are we to the... This is a little ways to what would usually be the Falling Star Beast, and now is... Oh, I should get the, actually, no, it's not my choice. Maybe it was supposed to have black background. I was going to say transparent background. And the Deposed Prince sponsorship. Now, there are two ways up, and I forget which way is which. I keep trying to power stance attack with L1. Every time, Samantha, I can't get away from that button. I think I should level up another fist weapon sooner rather than later, just because I clearly can't learn how to play this way. Are you guys guarding anything? Is there any reason for me to go over here and deal with all your horse shit? It really doesn't look like it. Really doesn't seem like it. What's up, Wild Relic? You've been sick the last few days. Still sick? Playing Helldivers 2 with your buddy? I played some Helldivers 2 today. We had a fucking professional automaton mission, taking down walkers, where I'm pretty sure more dropships were blown up in the air before letting go of their troops, than actually got to fly away. We wrecked them. It was delightful. I hope you had as much fun. Had a lovely time. Sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Let's go all the way up. Just halfway up. This goes way up. Let's finish this.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello, friend.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something.
I love the mint trim of your outfit. I'll surely buy something.
Hungry soul.
Bell bearing, thank you. And then you've got no great runes. It's the first thing I looked for. No great runes. Sliver of meat, nascent butterfly mushroom, a stone sword key, missionary cookbook, which gives a bunch of holy stuff, and yeah. You got a bunch of arrows and bolts. You got a huge collection of arrows and bolts. Then you've got the rail carry and robe exile armor and armor of solitude. I don't have any of these, do I? Maybe I can get into Raya Lucaria if I buy a Raya Lucarian robe. Maybe that's what it takes. Of course, it's not up to me to put it on, but... Armor of Solitude is from someone specific, right? Let's buy Armor of Solitude also. Exile Armor, I can't remember, but fuck it, as long as we're buying. We just picked up the Raya Lucarian robe, the Exile Armor, and the Armor of Solitude. Thank you so much, friendo. I hope you can eat now. I don't know what you're gonna eat. Possibly runes? I've been carrying runes around for a long time, and let me tell you, thus far, I've not found anyone selling food. So... Sometimes they sell, like, stuff that kind of looks like jerky, but it's really more about raising your immunities. I think it's hokum. I think all the benefit you get from it, you probably just piss out, like multivitamins. This is not medical advice. I truly don't know what I'm talking about. I think it's all just... But I'll take sponsorships. I'll take sponsorships. If any of the multivitamin jerkies of Elden Ring want. Owie. You got a collar on, I just noticed. Ow. Dude, I can't get ready to roll again in time. You're just too fucking fast. Get the hell out of here, please. Thank you, everyone. Whew. Yes, you have prawns. Oh, that's true. I have seen food. That's true. I don't think I've ever eaten one of those prawns in this game. But fair enough. Where did I see them this playthrough? Because I did see them, but obviously not on that guy. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous. A wretched, unending war with no glory. So Volcano Manor is against the tree. Who's assaulting that is so squalid, sick, and blasphemous? Shouldn't the blasphemous be on their side? Who is assaulting Volcano Manor? I've actually never thought about that. Smitha, who's assaulting Volcano Manor and why? There's a battle site outside. Morgott and the Golden Order is sending the squalid, the sick, and the blasphemous? Or am I misunderstanding the poetry of that? Morgott and the Golden Order are sending the blasphemous? The Golden Order because of Snake Daddy. I get who would be opposed to them. And why they would be opposed. But I thought it must be someone else because of that line, the blasphemous. Specifically. But also, Golden Order can surely do better than the squalid and the sick, can't they? Surely. No, buddy, you weren't supposed to get involved in this. Oh, the range is such an issue. The range really is an issue, Samantha. The range is tough. The range is hard to work with. The range is very hard to work with on this. Try to end the blasphemy. The blasphemy refers to who is being fought. It's a terrible way to write your poem. Doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe the volcano guys are the blasphemous guys? That would make more sense. As Rykard wants to devour the gods together. At least he shares, okay? Apparently we're calling them a lot of names. Blasphemous. The sick and the squalid. At least he shares. Just got fingered to death? All those words are accurate in this context, but I think you know people take them a different way. Take this pink slip and I'll see you in detention, where we can talk more about your behavior. The hat we have on right now is almost blasphemous? Almost. Is it merely heretical? Hello? Oh, I'm climbing up a different way this time, aren't I? I'm accidentally climbing up a different way, aren't I? I forget how many runes I'm risking. Is this okay? I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, I haven't made a choice yet. This is where I make a choice, and I think this is the one I took last time. Oh, but that big dog saw me so quick. Can I avoid them seeing me? I don't know. What's up, Killer Queen? Good to see you. How's it going, Gunpowder Gelatine? Are you dynamite with a laser beam? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You have bangs again? Hell yeah. You got forehead warmers. Good shit. Well done resisting the urge to go for the scissors and try what might be a short-term fix. But you knew you wanted bangs and stuck with it. Meanwhile, I broke the habit of not picking my nails. A habit of like 3-4 years, most recently. I've broken the habit a couple times. I can't fucking stop now. I don't feel that stressed. The last time I knew it was stress that made me break it. I wonder why I broke it this time. I can't get out of the habit now. Cutting your own bangs is a quick fix to fucking your hair up. People keep doing it. It provides a satisfaction, you understand? It's an emotional act, not a logical one. Did your roommate do it? Nice. Samantha, do you want to see how the bangs came out? Well, you can. Friday over at twitch.tv/Felody. She'll be playing more Elden Ring. She's on her first playthrough of the game. Just for anyone who missed the shout out earlier. Go check her out. You are deeply unsatisfying. Fight with such an incredibly short weapon. Deeply unsatisfying. You're pushing me so far back, you're gonna let that thing out. I don't like any of you. I don't like either of you. I don't like any of you. You can both fuck right off. Give me this item. Thank you. What else you got around here? I'm looting the place. Fuck battle. Bastards. I think you go this direction after that, right? Or was there a bridge back there? I can't remember. We're on our way this way now. Noble Sorcerer's Ashes. Aw, I didn't make a comment about your headpiece yet, and I'm already in detention. This is the dead end. We need to go the other way. Fuck all of you! It's a tactical retreat. It's a reasoned fleeing. It's a wise, learned, you know, escape. Okay, at long last, who's up top here? And now, actually, before I forget, I should go climb down the ladder. I think there's things in the middle there. I think there's an item. I should go climb down the ladder. 1 second. But I can do this safely. Then we'll see who's up there, how susceptible they are to being hit with sleep 1 out of every 3 times I throw an attack because of the fucking tiny needleness of these tiny needles. Then we'll see. Is that right? Is there anything down here, or am I being dumb? Is there any reason to be here? Hello? Hello? It looks like I was being stupid. Or thorough. Or thorough. Looks like there's nothing down there either. Okay. The beast. The beast, then. One must learn to run, even if called a coward by his true love, Samantha. Sun Tzu, or something. Made tea and forgot because of improv, and now my tea is cold. It was the worst night ever. So sorry, Barry, not the tea. Microwave. Blasphemy. Just use the hottest water from my tap for tea. I'm maximally lazy. Could you get some sort of, like, Wait, has the bag been in the whole time, or the loose leaf tea been in the whole time? Has it been steeping the whole time? There's the word that covers both cases. Or not? Because if not, if it's the right strength, but the wrong temperature, can you make a, what's the word, like what's the word for when you have like a double boiler sort of system? Can you put it inside of heated water, conveying the heat through the ceramic to it? Have you put anyone or anything to sleep yet? Yes. I'm pretty sure the purple effect on the face of the crab right before I just killed it anyway is it going to sleep. And maybe we'll see this thing go to sleep if I can land hits on it. Maybe we will see, sleeping for the first time, a tree root that hates me. Maybe they sleep, you don't know. Apparently plants like music and stuff. Maybe they sleep. You don't know. Hello, full-grown avatar. Ang, you've turned out so differently than I thought. God damn it. I mean, I've missed with longer range weapons standing there, though. That's just an annoyance of the aired tree avatars. With that. Oh shit. Even that doesn't land. So reminiscent of my beautiful Cypher Pata, but it doesn't even have the range of the Cypher Pata. Despite sharing the animation, presumably that's not the unblockable blade, seeing as it's not described that way. It has a completely different description, presumably. Fine, if you're gonna keep doing... Ah, shit. Hang on. You're gonna keep doing all the shit that keeps me at range. I'm bringing in ranged help, too. Ow! I don't care if you don't approve. I'm gonna go put my spine back together and this is happening, alright? You can't stop the content faucet. And their stream team. Shit, that you can make a damn good try of it. I'm starting with the NAVNet soldiers next time, then. Crap. You already hit hang like a truck, oh my god. RIP 420 no longer blazing it? Which element has lasers? It's a holy, apparently. And yeah, actually, holy does. I never made enough use of those with Hot Deli. To be fair, I had one that fired a whole bunch of lasers, but it never seemed to do that much. But I didn't use similar options. There was more than one laser, and I wrote them off all too quickly. How are the kids? They're delightful. They aren't too pleased with me because I spent a lot of time. Did I just summon them directly into that? And it didn't hit me somehow. Spent some of the day vacuuming. Apart from that, though, they're doing great. Bad time to break dance, guys. But what moves? I would love to see them later. Is that at me? It's at me. Jesus. Really lucky that didn't hit me. Really fucking lucky that didn't hit me because I was not paying enough attention to that attack. Where can I land hits? And when are you gonna fall asleep? And when will you stop doing that shit? Cut that shit out. All right, let's get out of the cran rod. No sleep. Clip it, clip it. Depraved perfumer trousers, misbegotten shortbow, and the crucible hammer helm. The fingerprint stone shield, 10 arrows, and no great runes. I actually thought, well, I'm glad I thought to name today's stream after how we've not gotten any great runes, because surely I'll get one now. There can't be that many. I got to make that joke before it was too late. Where are they? There's a cave north of here. Is there? Is there anything north of here? What do you mean? North of here? The stream team got immediately bodied. It's funny, it cut the two of them, but I was standing in, like, the middle somewhere where... I guess the angle meant it dug down beneath the ground too far for the hitbox to catch me. On map, north of the tip of the tree. Up here? Matic Merchant. Matic Merchant. What's the easiest way there? Going backwards this way, really. Okay, I meant to have another jump in there, but it was enough. We had enough liftoff. We had enough. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Intelligence. Yes? I don't know. Arcane? I don't know. Intelligence. Watch it be with the dungeons you didn't do or the night bosses. You can take out night bosses and stuff. They're easy to get to. Let's go find this cave real quick. Didn't I run along the rock wall? No, I ran on the right side. I ran back, not looking too carefully, along the wall. I could have missed a cave. It's believable. I don't really remember one here, but we don't base anything on what I remember or don't remember. That would be fucking foolish. There we are. Thank you, Samantha. It's the Volcano Cave. What else would you call it? What else would you call it? What did I just see over there? An ant. It's an ant. We're okay. It's just an ant. Imps, little shady guy. Didn't even get anyone else's attention? Oh shit, I should put the glintstone blades on. Whatever. I don't want to respawn that ant and do all that work over again. Gonna be stuck out of Lanedale for life or just barred from entry from the crimes Hydra's committed. You need to stop that immediately. That's a very annoying one to dodge. You need to stop that immediately, just because... Come on. Who does that even do good? You don't make it? You can't enjoy that? How do you do it? Yee. Yeah, good luck finding your way up here. Good fucking luck with that. There's a pathway here and a pathway over there. Let's take the less obvious pathway to begin with. You have a lap kiwi? I'm jealous. That sounds delightful. Black shooting jars in a barrel. See, the ants bothered you way more than the scorpion guys did, and I don't know why. Do close-up photos or video of ants in real life bother you? I mean, you just not like ants? That's totally valid. Yeah, fuck it, I'll jump. This is a valid way to get through this. Yeah. No idea where I am now. What awaits me, how to get out of here if I wanted to. Totally valid way to play. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's the headless kind of knights. And a perfumer. Perfumer is kind of very annoying to have here. That's the only one I had enough for? Awesome. And a hiding imp. Oh shit, and a hiding explosive. Just couldn't even be kind enough to hit the imp. I hate how you back off after coming in. Let me give you eternal slumber, ghost. It's what you crave, I know. Sponsorship's doing people good out here. Yeah, you hate the insect close-ups? Ever since that SpongeBob episode? There's a SpongeBob episode with insect close-ups? Is there? Oh, okay. I don't love them, but ants don't bother me. Oh, it had a butterfly close-up? They made it so scary? That dreadful butterfly? Oh, I've never seen this. I imagine I don't want to. They made the butterfly scary? How could they slander butterflies that way? How could they? Hello. I think I hear someone else walking around there. Should probably go understand the rest of what's in the cave before the fight, just in case I have to run back. What else is in the cave? You shouldn't have brought your horse in the cave. I'm pretty sure I passed through a thing that made it impossible to have a horse in the cave. How'd you get your horse in the cave, and why? Did you give a shit about them? One of them went to sleep in there, but it was most valuable to just keep attacking. Where the hell am I now? I came through here. I came through here. Okay. Gotcha. Which direction to... Found it. Sent you the butterfly clip, Dad? Why? Why would you do that? Everyone's saying it made them hate bug close-ups. Should I watch it through my fingers or something? Butterfly scenes, plural? Oh, wait, I think I have seen this. Yeah, they did make that scary. The way it's, like, cropped and doesn't even fit in the frame. They did. And then the upside-down one. They chose one with zigzags on its eyes and stuff. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I remember Jonas Vasquez talking about Invader Zim and saying, you know, I wasn't surprised you eventually got canceled. It's kind of hard to keep it secret very long that you actually want to make a cartoon that gives people, gives kids nightmares. That never seemed like SpongeBob's aim, though. It was so scary. It's unexpected. It's pretty awful. Wait, Hydro Gamba? Alright. Nah, that is SpongeBob's aim. Zim was ahead of its time. You're also scared of the sea bears? Not the Flying Dutchman, though, right? A ghost. Characters in the show scared of him, but... you know, funny, talks to them, right? But the wildlife. The awful wildlife of SpongeBob. Remember finding it so creepy? bears were scary. I know, I need to look this up. SpongeBob. Sea bear. Oh yes, like the giant sea bass things. Very threatening. Well, I think the butterfly's worse, but I'm not trying to invalidate that. They can be scary too. They can both be. All right, are our gamble results in? Well, bets placed rather. Let's go find out what the results are. Here in Volcano Cave. Content faucet steps in, ready to make content. It's a demi-human golem. I think this is gonna go okay. I sort of doubt it's gonna go to sleep, but I'm otherwise pretty fine with this enemy, right? I think it's gonna be fine. Everyone's typing shit about like, oh, come on, I didn't know what it would be. Motherfucker right now, right? Or, oh, hell yes. Yeah, lucky. Like, everyone's already decided I'm gonna one-shot it, right? So I should now. I should stop talking. The randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away. What can be said about it other than that? Other than great runes. The randomizer doesn't fucking give any great runes. Fall asleep. Fall asleep, golem. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep now, my darling. Sleep! A direct injection to the heart. Achieved a little bit more than sleep. Hefty cracked pot. Samantha, I'm so sorry for some of you that put your points on. Oh, Hydra's gonna die a lot. It's a valid guess. It does happen often. But keep in mind, you can reuse those. Did you know that? Doesn't that lift your spirits a little bit? Oh yeah, give me the points. Hydro, die real quick. You doubters! You can reuse those? You can reuse those. Can't reuse this. The pot. Easy motherfucking game. Easy motherfucking cave. Easy game. Easy game. Let's go kill a night boss. Where'd I leave one alive? There's the bird and the horseman. Let's check out the horseman. Down. Where were they? Where were they? I pictured it so effortlessly moments ago. Now it's gone. Where? Here. By the merchant, right? Forever sleep. The eternal sleep. Do I have enough to buy... I don't have enough to buy a level, and actually night bosses can't take it away from you. Unless you forget. Hydra's just too powerful. Let's try again. Until nightfall again. That's more like it. Alright, where are you? This is gonna be an awful boss to fight with no range on my weapon, but... Ooh, it's not a lot of damage. Why is it so little damage? Why is it so little damage? Oh crap, you just started so far away, I thought I would be safe. That seemed like the right chance to actually land an attack as you were coming... That doesn't do much either. Coming directly at me. And despite that, it missed. As well as being a terrible time to attack, it turns out. That's better, but that takes FP every time. Can't do that much. Unless I go ahead and switch to more cerulean flasks. I was faced away from the horse for a second there because he was leaned out so far over my head but the targeter was in the other direction. Did you see that? That's why I missed some of those. Why would you choose them to do that? Why? Come on, go take a big circle. You motherfucker. Go take a round. These weapons are awful for fighting him. Awful. Really, really bad. Can I stumble in with great swords? Can I upgrade my great swords? We've picked up a lot of materials today. Can we upgrade any of our great swords? Either of our? I say any of. Sure, some of them we could. The ones I like using. Give me my runes. Let's take a quick check on that. Also, a quick check on we're at a heavy load. We're at medium if I take off the shield and the staff. There we are. Oh no, he's insomniac. That's why he's out so late. But he's lacking sleep. Why is he so goddamn physically able? Not lethargic in the least.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your arms.
Oh, we can't level up the lower one. We can't. But the Poison Lizard Greatsword can get better. A bit. We can't. Really? Fucking... I'm stuck on Smithing Stone 3s. And you just get out of them, so... You both need regular... I wish one of you was somber. I need a good dex-focused or in-focused somber stone using Greatsword. These are hard to level together. Or I just need those fucking minor bells. More of them. Had any main DLC bosses yet? Midra. I think that's it. Midra. Let's try again with these. Oh, I actually had forgotten that. You're right. We also got, what's their name? Metir? Mother of Fingers? We got them. But they were a worm this time. They looked good for being a worm. They looked same for being a worm. Yeah, we got Magma Meteor Worm. I just want to light the fucking scene before you kill me. There we go. Nope, that does not interrupt you. Probably because your horse is taking the brunt of it. To share a health bar, it must affect you shortly. God, I don't like you. At all. Nighthound's Fang? Bloodhound's Fang? Nighthound's more on theme right now. Never understood the night bosses until you just said it was a night boss. Makes so much sense now. I didn't understand them either. I only learned after my first playthrough, so don't worry. It was not clear to me until I was told. I don't really know what they represent. I don't know why they're like that, but yes. They are bosses only available in certain places at night. And sometimes they won't be available. You've seen me rest until nightfall, and it's not there, and then rest again until nightfall, like this time. I don't know, I think it has to be your second night in the area, or no, this hasn't worked either. I don't know how it works. Last time until nightfall again. Wait, did it just change? Whatever. Elden Ring's my favorite game I'm terrible at. I'm in the same boat. I forgot to light again. I've lost the ability to do that roll too. One of these is a bigger problem, but both are issues. I hit roll. How dare you, I hit roll. Alright, okay. Now, ready to fight. You just go any distance you want with that, eh? You just go as far as you goddamn need with that, don't you? Oh, you and the horse do have different health? Because this isn't hitting your health bar. I thought you had the same. You make the horse take all these hits? Lean down here and fight me. Buddy! Why am I so bad at that suddenly? It's so telegraphed. It's never been an issue before. That is a limited range. I think it's better to fight them on horseback. This moveset's just not fun on foot. But I feel like there are so many dodges you just couldn't even take an attempt at on horseback. That's why I haven't tried it yet. But then I've not tried it, so could be wrong about that. Better just fight on horseback against him. It's better to just not fight him, because fuck this guy. I was behind your horse. Surely if you were going to attack with a horse, it would be a kick. What was that spin around head attack? Again. At least I was to your side that time, so it looked like it made sense as a choice. Oh, I hate fighting this boss. I can't pay attention to him. I only do these fights on horseback. They're just so boring waiting for any opportunity. What weapons did I fight him with last time? Did I do it with incantations? I must have used some ranged weapon or something when Hot Deli fought them. I can't keep my eyes on the fucking screen to fight him. What if he holds a great rune? I know, I should beat him. He's right here. I don't have to fight through a new cave or go exploring or anything. He's right here. He's just so boring. And the only other boss that's come to mind right now is I could go fight the Deathbird I left behind. That's a Deathbird. I don't like Deathbirds for a different reason. Hello? How many nights do I have to wait? Do I need to get up at least once so a second passes? And then it will go to the next night? Was I just passing until nightfall but staying still in time? What just happened? List of bosses readily available that I haven't beaten? Yeah, sure, tell me one. What if he has the Great Rune? What if? Make up your mind about what you want to do. You know what? I'm just going to chase you down and we'll see how that goes. Badly. Went badly. Electo Thief of Fire. Fantastic. Where? I don't remember that at all. Where are they? Remember going against this boss? I was so close to beating him, but Torrent died at the worst time, which led to a great combo to give me nightmares. Everjail in Liurnia. Blythes or a different one? Southwest Liurnia near the start. Okay. Maybe faster weapons like whips? You think whips are faster than greatswords? Really? I would have thought they're the same speed or slower. Just did a guess. Hydro, it's simple. If you don't beat him, he'll have the rune. And if you do beat him, he won't. He knows the challenge you're doing. He's being helpful. I forgot to turn a light on again. Forget it. We're just fighting in the dark. It's gonna look terrible on stream. Wish one of you would at least get poisoned to make me feel better about all this effort. the least you could do is to eat this moldy lunch I prepared for you. This cavalry is bearing a bell. Why isn't it jingling with all the rearing up they're doing? Fine, go over there. Does neither of us any good. You're just making a fool of yourself, you know. Late, my bad. Give me more chances. Give me times. Ah, ready for once. He learns. This is your end, Knight Cavalry. I learn. Come the fuck back here. And to make you nervous, not so afraid you left. Darker, in fact. I feel like I'm having more trouble seeing now. I think it's what I said about just tired of looking at the guy. Well, I get so little done so slowly. The horse is poisoned at least. The horse is poisoned and below half. This is something roughly equating progress. I, however, am constantly getting hit by shit I should know to avoid due to impatience and lack of focus. But the horse is getting down there. Should enable us one critical strike, right? Never mind. Let's go to Limgrave. I can't stand this boss. Or, Liurnia. Not Limgrave. I was thinking Limgrave earlier when that's why I asked. In Blythes? Liurnia. Liurnia Everjail. People keep asking me. Well, I say keep. Now and then ask me, like, which boss do you like the least in Elden Ring? And I struggle sometimes for an answer, because I don't think there are any I dislike that much. And I'm being taken by emotion right now. But I really dislike that boss. Trying to think of a time where it wasn't that bad. I didn't mind that much. I don't think I've ever liked fighting them. Hasn't frustrated me some other times. I don't think I've ever liked fighting them. You only need to rest once for night bosses, then you get up and walk around. It takes a second for the night boss to show up. I kept resting because the merchant was still there. If the merchant is still there, the night boss can't spawn, right? What am I confused about here? I need to be up top. Did he get up top? How does this work again? Just gotta find the right sponsor. That does help. Did he get up here? I don't remember this area. I don't remember this area right now. Why are you marked? I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know what that is. It's one of those little ghostly candelabras that a ghost will lead you from off to find something else. That's what that is. Let's give Electo a chance with the sleepy needles for fun. Let's give Electo a chance to see them. I should probably favorite some things at some point. Probably. I'm hoping I can just, like, climb up that rock that shows it's fallen over, you know? I'm hoping that just makes a ramp up to the top. Because I've been up there. I've seen the Everjail. It's lost on me now how I did that. Any other place? Over here? There's an air column? Alright. Yep, it's sure not this. Where is the spirit spring? Near the Grace? The one I just started at, or further south? It's further south, isn't it? Well, I found my own way up. I require advice. I'm making pies. How long should I put them in for? This is going to sound like a remarkable coincidence. But it's actually the same as quiche. 450 for 60 minutes. This is not cooking advice, legal advice, or medical advice. Though it will be safe to take out of the oven and make an attempt to eat. You won't manage it, but that's why it's safe. Guaranteed. You got it, boss? Enjoy. Hate the Valiant Gargoyles. The duo kept puking poison. Still haven't beaten it yet. I feel like I had a relatively easy time when Hot Deli fought them. I saw a bit more of the troubles they can present with Molding Sky. That's what I recall. There's the fucking thing. But they've never bothered me too much. I don't love them. Never bothered me too much. I can see why they're a massive pain, though. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Also, I keep forgetting to put on the Glint Blade Phalanx spell. Hey, Electo. You got a follow-up on that? What the hell? I forgot about that attack. I had the timing right, but not far enough away. I wonder if I should have rolled forward through them. Shit. Alright, these are bad weapons for this, but they're not awful. This is entirely possible. Lucifer, we're probably wrapping up after this boss because I clearly don't have focus. Would you like that, or would you like your points back? Thank you so much for redeeming it. I appreciate it. We're probably not going to get to see it for very long. Would you actually like that? Or I can grant you back your points. The outfit? Cooking outfit. Chef's outfit. What is our chef's outfit? There is one with an apron, but... Surely we have another option. We don't have any chef's whites, really. Not really. Surely this must be the sign of someone who makes good food, right? Surely it must be. Food's so good they forgot to put pants on. No, hang on, come on. We can do better. For a chef, Do I have a tall white hat of any kind? The Swordstress crown. I feel like this one is more chef-like. I could not tell you why. Not for a moment. No, you know, there, that's a chef's hat. That's a delightful chef's hat. We're already into a heavy load. Let's take our shield off. Gloves, chef's gloves. Simple white reed gauntlets. Okay, we're into a heavy load. Let's take our staff off. And there are pants we can wear that won't put us over the edge. Wait, the white reed gauntlets are only on... They're asymmetrical? Let me revisit this one more time. They're asymmetrical. They're asymmetrical. Yeah, we need gloves while we're eating. What am I talking about? We just need bracelets. Bon appetit. And not that rolling. It's made of food. Where is my enemy? Come here, Electo. I'm more prepared than ever. Not for that, but for other things you will do. I am more prepared than ever before. Just you wait and see. For a specific subset of your abilities, I am prepared. And if you could stick to them, this will all go so much easier for me. That was not one of the ones that I wanted you to do. You're not listening, Electo. Look, if I can't do it this time, it's going to be entirely on your failure to listen to instructions, okay? And that's not on me. Everyone's going to know it's on you. It's going to be your fault that you won. Do you understand? Electo. Electo! I thought that was the grab. I thought for sure that was the grab, but I just barely dodged it. That was. You don't have a heal, right? It's like NPC style enemy. It's not you. That's not your shtick. Buddy. God, I wish I could parry you, but I can't spare the weight in my equipment. How do you avoid that? Sprint? This must just be sprint, right? Who are these sleep weapons good against? Who's got a hit model in animations that don't just incidentally dodge you fucking constantly? Ooh, ooh, ooh. At least claws have a little reach. Fist weapons. Jeez, dude. Isn't there a backstab available? Did I actually miss it? Clearly I did. I'm dual wielding, right? I must be. I wouldn't make a foolish mistake like that. I must be. There's the point. There's what we needed. I hate when you do that. No, I turned too slowly. Not what I thought I had equipped. Oh shit, and that didn't stumble you? We've talked before about good misses and bad misses. Oh, these are bad misses. This is on attacks I would never have landed because of range issues, and I need to know that. Attacks we don't learn that much from, honestly. They like to at least have some good misses. It's not to be with fist weapons, though. It's a hard sponsor to get a hang of, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe I'll go back to them and ask them if they have any other weapons. Surely sleep has more to offer me than just this. Surely, surely. Buddy, that's my moment to backstab you if I hadn't been caught in it. Am I not dual wielding? That attack looked weird. I was not. I was not dual wielding the entire time there. No worries. We have 25 vigor. The chef's outfit that's pretty well armored. No worries. Easy game. The sponsors need their screen time. Well, they fucking got their screen time. That took a long time. Easy game. Thank you so much for the redeem, Crown Peppy. Easy fucking game. What a joke. Celebratory Panther. The point of... Well, let's cross that one off. Oh, I hadn't even left a map marker for them. I've been so inconsistent about doing that. Samantha. With all of its ups and downs, with all of its sponsorships, and arguing about the existence of princes in various states of control or loss of. I think that's going to be the stream for the evening. I was going to get so much done. It was going to be do all the little side stuff. You know, 80% plus of all the little side stuff, so that Tuesday we can come back to this, progress onward, having found a rune or a key or something, and knowing whether it's what we expected to find or not, we've left everything pretty much taken care of behind us other than obviously Sifra. We're going to get so much more done today. And once again, it didn't work out. Another good stream. I'll be back Tuesday. I think this week we're going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Tuesday will almost certainly be more Elden Ring randomizer. 2 or 3 of the streams this week should be, but there are 1 or 2 games I need to look a little bit into, and we might take a stream off to check them out, or maybe just part of a stream. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time, you know, in between the frustrations. And I look forward to coming back to this on Tuesday. Whether or not I see you, then it was lovely of you to be here tonight. Ooh, Jess is playing Slitterhead. How long has she been going for? She's still gonna be alive for a while. She doesn't look like she's wrapping up. Do me a favor, stick around a sec. Let's go see Bugcatcher Jess. She's playing Slitterhead. Slitterhead was created by, I think it was one of the devs from Silent Hill? I heard that it's an up and down experience, but it looks fucking stylish and fascinating. I was very interested in it. I will love going to see some. Come along at least long enough to say hello, and if you've got time, hang out. Check out her stream. Jess is fantastic. Whatever she's playing, you'll enjoy yourself. I promise you that. Come along and say hello, and if you have to leave, drop a follow. Check her out next time you see her online when you've got a chance to watch. Copy the raid message as well, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And have a lovely time zone, whether day or night, whether dawn or dusk, whether noon or midnight. Let's head on over there. Oh, there we go. That feels better. Away we go.